I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I need to turn the chat on. The power went off in my entire block when we were talking. Jesus. You guys having like storms or power outage is normal for you? I don't vibe with this song.
No, completely out of nowhere.
And we've gotten a few power outages this year. Ice building up on power lines,
Liam
trees
Levi
breaking.
Says, for like 1 minute.
Yeah, sometimes we get some long ass outages in the outskirts of Seattle. Downtown Seattle basically doesn't get power outages, but the outskirts will get power outages. Yeah, I'm vibing up to my cousin's playlist. Put a bunch of nerdy shit on there. See how it vibes.
Liam Levi says, sounds okay.
Yeah, it's like synth type music, the entire thing.
Liam Levi says, I like the vibes.
Is it too loud, too quiet? I have it perfect on my end, but I can never know what it sounds like on the stream's
Liam Levi
end.
says, yeah, I love some sin. Liam Levi says, it's fine here.
Great. Yeah, this one's good. I think I need more life. Even though I got a brass dome, I think I need more life. Or determination instead of pride. Yeah, this song's great. Yeah, that's fine. It's easy to read while it's in game. I just have a difficult time reading chat out of game. Yeah, I got some horchata special candies. Not the hugest fan of horchata, but sometimes you're making a horchata slushy that's pretty solid. Cinnamon just isn't exactly my jam. Though a cinnamon roll with cream cheese frosting is probably one of the best things you can eat. Get it fresh where the cream cheese frosting is still melted. You bite that core and it's just like gooey. Yeah, mid horchata is not good. Right now I'm just pumping up for some Maven. I'm going to end up buying them. But I might as well pump up as many as I can pump up. I'm going to be buying the Maven orbs. I reformatted my Atlas to... I'm still getting quite a bit of breach here. But I'm also getting this whole middle block for extra quant. I got Sacred Grove here and Sacred Grove here. Because I need some I need some Grove juice in order to convert this shit. I got a bunch of these that I need converted. So I need Sacred Grove to convert these, and so I can do more of these bosses. So now I'm just gonna do a few maps until I get enough Maven. Tonight I'm going Maven. I'm going Uber Elder. I'm getting my Atlas, my Void Stones fully juiced. Yeah, I do a lot of essence swap as well. Let's pump this bitch up all the way. Let's pump this bitch up all the way. Let's pump this bitch up all the way. Let's pump it up on a no-name sword. Hard. Brutal. Lethal. Double kill. Triple kill. Monster kill. Yeah, he's into that retro game shit. I fuck with it. Fully charged. No problems. No problems at all. Just handling it. That sword get anything good? Damage over time, accuracy. Trash tier. Well, I guess I still could sell it. Yeah, this one's funky. Yeah, I can vibe to this. Uberlab can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. I've been known to die a lot on Uberlab. Especially if you get the sword bro. Sword bro much worse than a hammer bro. Give me that juice. I don't even know what color of juice I need. I think I need blue and purple. Yeah, look at them fucking sweeps. Doing work. Okay. This slaps. Little but Persona 3 vibes a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, Persona 3 vibes are vanishing. Could be for a funky night with the lady. She's not into this at all. Not into this kind of music at all. She ain't a gamer. She a book reader. A murder aficionado. Well, I'm a bit of a scientist myself. I wouldn't consider reading being intellectual. She reads somewhat trash books. Murder mystery thrillers. It's not like she's dropping any intellectual shit. She ain't reading literature or anything profound. Studying code cheese does count as a science. You gotta know how to flick the bean right in order to make the dip. If you don't flick the bean right, the bean dip stays too dry. You gotta flick it right to get the moisture in the bean dip. Definitely a true statement. No one likes dry dip. Oh damn, this song's good too. Get me nodding over here. Thinking about some wet bean dip. Wait, why did it say pitch +4? I'm not a huge fan of it either, but it's alright sometimes. I might be having the pitch messed up on Spotify here. Oh no, pitch +4 is part of the song. Pitch +4. Let's see what we got here. Let's drop this desktop audio down just a hair. There we go. My entire stream name. I don't know what that means. Oh, my entire name. That's fine. There's like 3 people here. You know my name now. Let me see. Is there a way to... I guess I just won't pull Spotify up. I wonder if I can change my name. Profile. No, I don't think I can change my name. Now you can stalk me in real life. Of course, it's a pretty common name. And as I said, my last name is British as fuck. Thatcher, like the Queen, Margaret Thatcher. Or Prime Minister, the Iron Lady. You can look it up all you want. There's nothing to see. I do not have an internet presence. I don't do the social medias. Yeah, you'll find Jack Diddley on me. If you try hard enough, you might be able to find a Facebook, which has nothing on it, and a LinkedIn, which just has my professional career. But beyond that, nothing much else. So if I blow up, you're going to be the leaker of my information that gets me fired from all my jobs. But if I blow up, then I no longer care about getting fired by my job. So it's kind of a catch-20, but in a good way. I just got to blow up enough to actually make money doing this for a living. But no one gives a shit my name if I don't blow up. But it'd be terrible if I was like a nobody like I am now. Fucking No View Andy or whatever they call it. And then some jackass blows me up and then I get fired. So then not only am I not making money for fucking playing games, I'm not making money for doing my job. Because I have to get fired from it. It's the world we live in. Okay, this one's a bit louder than all the other songs. Let me drop it. Drop it down on the spot. There we go. Let's see if I got enough juice to change one of... I got more of these ones to the top right and you to the bottom right. Come on, let's get it. Conquer. I need blue and purple for Shaper and Elder. And I've been mostly getting gold, blue and purple. Actually, I'm just gonna buy some Maven splinters. Let's see what these splinters are going for. But I want my yellow. It's gonna help me craft shit. Bulk item. Fragments. Maven fragments. Maven. Where you at, bitch? Where the fuck you at? Oh, this one's got some funk. You can't buy just the smaller Maven fragments? The splinters? Well, what's this going for? 0.8 divine. I don't know what that is today, in today's money. There's got to be a way to get just the splinters. Shards and splinters. There we go. Next tab. $15 a pop. What's my... So 60 is going to give me 2. I'll buy 2 real quick. Wait, that's going to be 4. Let's find one of these bad boys that's got 4. Right. Aw, he ain't got 4. This dude right here's got... He's not pricing it right. See if he'll give me 4. Nope. Yep. All right. On my way to Maven Town. On my way to Maven Town. Fuck this map. I hate the dungeon. I do like Volcano. I think I've already run it. No, I have not run Volcano. Did I put Volcano on favorites? I did not. Yes. A couple good, breach items. I got 2 of the lightning breach items. And then I got the lightning amulet breach items. Got 2 divine each there. I got a 6th link Chevron's wrappings. And there was a couple other items that were lower chaos. Then I converted chaos into a divine. Oh, and the brass dome was a drop. And then I took forever to 6-link it. I rigged up a little vibrator thing to hit the button. 1800 fusings. Oh, this song's lit too. I've never once used one of those compasses. I don't even know what they do. Surveyor's Compass. I've never used one. I've never even looked what they do. I read it once a long time ago, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Oh, that's actually really handy. You get a Explodey Sexton, then you can store it and use Explodey Sexton when you want to use Explodey Sexton. Like when you're doing fully juiced maps. Here we go, another breach, another breach. Let's get it. Going weird with that one. Fucking tin can spits on it. I ain't afraid. I'll fucking juice this bitch up to max. Easy. Moderate. Hard. Brutal. Lethal. Oh, I got lethaled. Yeah, they added some shit. My skill didn't get banned, so I'm all happy as roses on a shit block. I totally thought they were gonna ban my broken ass combo, but nope. I don't think they care that much because no big streamers have used it yet that I'm aware of. Juices hasn't produced his video. They do mid-league patches all the time. They try to avoid it, but they've nerfed shit that was busted all the time. Anything they consider an exploit, they might not consider this an exploit. I think they've done quite a few. I mean, they patched out Arch Nem too. That wasn't a nerf. Well, I guess they nerfed the enemies during that Arch Nemesis League when everyone's complaining. Calandra, I think it was. Of course, you could be being pedantic and not saying that that's a patch. Oh, I know. I know what you're saying. But I'm still referring to you saying they don't do mid-league patches. Which of course they do. They try not to. Ooh. I got a rare guy. You did. I'm not talking about that. You're talking about that. I'm not. I'm still harping on the mid-league patches situation. Yeah, it crashed the game. He had too many tornadoes. Oh, fucking Christ. Damage over time like a beast. I think those are bleeds I'm getting hit with. I think I need to find a way to get bleed immune. I mean, I have a way to get bleed immune. Just grab bleed immune. Or I can just run with the moving while bleeding. Doesn't do extra damage. Let's finish this job. Nah, it's not annoying when you go underground and I can't hit you. It's totally fine. This dude ain't taking shit for damage. Is he bugged? Or is he regen? Fuck that guy. I'm gonna go pick up my loot and get the fuck out of there. He ain't taking damage. It'd be stupid if an enemy can regen 2.4 million worth of damage. And the fact that I could still die. I mean, my armor is a little low. I think I'm gonna put on determination instead of pride. Just take a hit on my pride and lose that pride damage. So my defenses are fucking stellar. Max on everything. Give me the juice and I'm fucking out of here. You broken piece of shit. Is it poison? Yeah, it must be poison. That cocksucker's not gonna take damage. I'm not gonna fight him. Good old standard. GGG, enemy decides to either go invisible or not take damage. Yeah, fucking bitch ass mob. Stealing my EXP. I need to level up. I wanted to see if this more armor combos. Let's see this. I don't think that more armor is working. 20% more armor. I'll just pop it in town. Oh, we got a boss. Get fucked, you nerd. Can't believe he only drops 4 splinters. That's just not enough. It's just not enough. Oh, damn. This track's popping. Well, that's not the good flask one. Is that the only one of those I got? Where did it go? Is it an exotic currency? Oh, now you got some fucking scratches. Oh, it's right here. Let's drop 2 sexes. I forget all about sextons. Run these maps. Run these maps. Run these maps. Ooh, we got a beach. Run these maps. Even with 11% maximum damage elemental reduction, it ain't gonna do shit. I'm still gonna be rolling. Look at that shit. Still in the 70s with minus 11%. They can't slow this fucking build down. It's circling. It's throwing circles everywhere. Gotta sweep this beach. Get the riffraff out of here. This is a good song too. I think I'd cater the mix just a little bit. So far, so good. I mean, I didn't have to put the mix together, so that's a bonus. Well, it's definitely better to listen to this than what I actually want to listen to. My fucking dorky hipster shit. I think more people can get down with the basic ass synth vibe than with my dorky shit. Let's go show this boss who's boss. The boss thinks he's boss, but I'm boss. I didn't want to pick that up. I don't even remember what it was. Look at all them fucking circles. They can't even handle the circles. Oh, that's funky. That's a nasty little piece of synth there. Do the big boys count as Maven? Can I Maven these guys? Maven of Phoenix? Oh yeah, it's on a deathcore. For special invitations, but that doesn't count for like a regular map. Oh, maybe this one does. Chateau. Nope. I meant towards Maven progression. Gotta do these ones. Let's do a dig. Let's dig. Dig dug. Dig dug. Dig dug. Dig it in the ground, bitch. Well, that's got some funk to it as well. I would do you, but you take too long, and I got fog on. Well, that's weird. I don't like that. The fuck is this? This is some goofy ass fucking corny synth. That's just troll synth right here. This is troll synth. Almost sounds like Blue Monday right there, though. How does it feel to treat me like you do? Blue Monday, yeah. It's got that little right there. It's not quite, but it's close. Probably inspired by it. Oh, I hate this. I want this over now. Thank God. See if we can get a redemption song going on. Yeah. Can't do nothing about it. Stream didn't like that song either. It's another bottom tier song. Thank God it was short. Oh, we got another fucking jabrownie boss. Fuck yeah, let's buy this shit. Give me that cash. Give me that cash. Give me that cash for this ass. Give me that cash for this ass. Give me that cash. Give me that cash. Give me that cash. Give me that cash. Get paid, get laid, get some head in the bed.
Meow.
What up, my dude? Just getting that cash to spend on ass. Give me that primal juice. Slow ass fucking sweeps. It's just so cool. It's just so fucking cool with the sweeps. Sweeps kind of look lazy. Like they don't actually want to sweep. They're just like, fine, I'll sweep. I don't like this one either. Let me see. Maybe I can switch it on my headphone. Downstroke, upstroke, right stroke. Oh, there we go. Right stroke. Well, that's a more promising start with some wows. Almost got a hint of Final Fantasy VII vibe in that shit. When he's in like the promised land, it's doing that funky music. God, I shouldn't have done this boss. I hate this boss, and it makes it a fucking nightmare when you do him. Well, basically any synth is gonna sound like Hotline Miami. This boss is a fucking nightmare when you add him to the Maven invitation. I shouldn't have done the dig. Shouldn't have done the dig. Hope this boss likes circles, because I got a lot of circles for him. Was that a triple? Spell damage? Nah, that ain't shit. Now I definitely have enough of both of those juices to do some rerolls. Let's do some rerolls. Get this guy. Get this guy. Bottom right, top right. All right, top right. Let's keep on rolling, baby. I don't think YouTube likes that one. I think I got in trouble. Lemonade and hot dog flavored water. Solid album. I don't care what the fucking Limp Bizkit haters think. I'm gonna get +2 to impel on this motherfucker. Hit me so I can spawn my thing. I think it might be like the only album I've ever listened to. There we go. Now he's hit me. Now I can get my spin on. Save me, Shaper. Save me. Oh, big slam. Big slam jam. He welcomed me to the jam. He put on some Spanx. It's a funky little tune, little vibe track. Sounds like a fucking soundtrack to Where's Waldo. Oh, he's ready to cook now. Let's cook this bitch up. You gotta listen to this fucking boomer playing Wells Waldo back in the day. They didn't have computers in my day. So Where's Waldo was the shit. You go get that fucking book and you find them Waldos. Is it the Chaos one? Ah, it's the Fire one. Another dog shit. Dud, but I think I needed the top right, so that's nice. Yeah, just 3 chaos. Got some Asian vibe on this one. Nope, didn't need the top right. Fucking asshole. Well, this should be a pretty successful breach. Maybe. Nope, disappointing as always. Thought maybe because it had more of an open area it would be a better breach, but nope. Nothing but breach disappointment. Breach disappointment. Now we got some clown core going on. The audio balance is too off. Right swipe. Okay, that's nice. It's got some funk to it. Nah, I dig it. Has a hint of Christina Aguilera in it. I ain't afraid of shit. I'll go lethal every day. Yeah, throw your balls out. You ain't got shit on me, boy. This boomer's got your goddamn number. Oh yeah, no, I fuck with this. This is good. Okay, I'm digging this too. It's got horror movie vibes. Come on, Scorpion, where the fuck you go? Get over here, you asshole. This fucking part of the fight is pure tedium. Another very odd song. Alright, this one's got to get a skip. Come on, you can do it, Swipe. There we go. Sound like 50 cents at first. Crater. I think I hate the crater. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hate crater. I like jungle. Actually, let's do it. Throw determination on instead of pride. I was way over there. I was trying to fund these two passives. Actually, just the one. I want that reserve. What am I going to do with my 1 point? Let's turn it into 2 points. What am I going to do with my 2 points? I can head down here and get this bad boy for some instant leech. I don't think I need any more regen. I need some fucking life. 4 points to come up here and get some life. These are like the only 2 life notes I got. Let's see what I got with determination. 80%. Now let's test out these potions. This is supposed to be flat armor add and then more armor. So 2. Flat armor add. More armor. Okay, yeah, they work. In conjunction with each other. 85% fizz reduction. Let's see if that keeps me from dying. Big old fat hit on my damage though by doing that. Going to determination instead of pride. From probably 2.4 milli down to like 1.8 or some shit. I think bosses have massive aura mitigation. So pride probably doesn't even work that good on bosses. Yeah, this one's weird too. This one's got a little bit of Streets of Rage vibe. Let's go ham. Do it to the max. Let's get dangerous, 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 dangerous. Brutal. Leave me alone, bitches. Lethal. Maximum. Enforcement power. Oh. Mistakes were made. Got hit with bleed. Let's just put this on. Bleed damage doesn't cause extra damage while I move, because you know I like to move. They call me the shark, because I can smell the menstruation from here. They call me the shark. 'Cause I can smell your menstruation from here. What, you hating on my pickup lines? 20% of the time they work 100% of the time, my friend. I hate these bubble enemies. I don't know if I really want to sit here for 45 minutes and watch this guy slowly die. Nope, I don't. I think I'm just going to continue to ignore the league mechanic. I mean, they gave me shit on my maces. Went and paid 1 divine for a new mace just to see if I can get a good roll on the league mechanic. It's got a Daft Punk sound right there. Yeah, I like this one. Do not like this one. I like weird if you can kind of bounce to it, but this one's just weird. No bounce to it. Let's skip this bitch. Okay. Good tempo. Extra snare crashes. Oh damn, this one's great. Oh, too short. It's got some industrial metal 9 Inch Nails vibes going. Check my defense vibes while I'm mapping. 28k armor, 85% fizz reduction. I need to get that to 90. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, that's that same fucking circle bastard. Let's run away from him. Of course, it threw the sirens in there, so I'm out. Don't like sirens. Okay, we got some Sailor Moon meets Sonic vibe here. Just some Japanese girls walking to school. Blue Hedgehog comes out and fucks him in the butt. You should check out The Philosopher's Path in Japan. Probably one of the most beautiful walks you can take. Awaken Controlled Destruction. Awaken Controlled Destruction? Since when the fuck can Awaken Controlled Destruction drop from a regular boss? And why is it only 25C? Probably because it can drop from a regular boss. Oh, it's from having the Maven buff on. That's pretty lit. Man, I feel I've heard this before. Whatever this is. Argo pitch +4. Are we looping? Or are we on random? I don't know how the fuck you determine whether you're on random. Alright, I guess that was a repeat. I'm done with this. It's OST time. I'm gonna drop an OST. What am I gonna drop an OST with?
Spawn says, meow.
Meow. Oh, I know what OST I'm gonna drop. A game that almost no one played, but it's probably one of the best games ever made. Fuck yes. And I ain't even gonna tell you what OST this is from. I'm just gonna let it play. And not a single one of you will ever know. Obviously, it's some weeb shit.
Spawn says, video game name.
I'm not giving you the name. You're not getting the name. You just have to enjoy the music. I bet after a while, you'll be able to guess who made it. But the specific title, I don't think anyone's here has played it. I'll be shocked. Fucking bitchin' guitar solo.
Spawn says, Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh shit. Spoon with the win. But what game? But what game from Shin Megami Tensei? There are apps that can find the music that you're playing, that it's listening to. I'm not sure it'll even pull it up there. Is probably my favorite Shin Megami Tensei game. No, It's not probably. It is 100% my favorite Shin Megami Tensei game.
Spawn says, sadly I'm not a weeb, my friend really liked this game though.
Liked this game. Shin Megami Tensei is a series of games. Unless you know the specific game that's playing. I'm a closet weeb. If you came into my house and you investigated all my belongings, you won't find a single piece of anime attire aside from like maybe one pair of Goku pants that someone bought me. Hell, you wouldn't even know someone lived here. I have no artifacts of weebery or anything. I guess guitars kind of count. You see in my office, you'll see guitars and nothing else. No desk trinkets, no posters.
Spawn says, I have no idea, I just have a plugin to identify music.
Music. A mandatory plugin, in my opinion. Let's see if I get some good in here. Check you later. Them Atlas boys really know how to make a fucking soundtrack, am I right? Let's get a belt upgrade. Let's fucking get this belt upgrade. What's good on a belt? Cold resistance? Oh shit, I need to rarefy it.
Spawn says, weirdly I dropped one regal this whole league.
That's not a lot of regals.
Spawn says, and I dropped 2 divines already.
I've gotten like 6 divine orbs already. Started out real slow with the divines, but then they really started to pump it. Come on, cooldown reduction. Oh, we got cooldown reduction, but nothing else good. Oh, damn. This is bringing me back. Wait, are we full on Maven? Alright, full on Maven. Cursed with elemental weakness. Do I want to be cursed with elemental weakness? I don't think I do. 42% monster life. I'll take that. Let him survive a little bit. Give me a little challenge. Get my sweeps going. Fucking snare drum hits.
Spawn says, so sad my headphone is busted, so this doesn't sound too good for me.
I also got it really quiet. At least it should be really quiet. I'm trying to keep it quiet on the stream. Actually, I might be able to listen. No, it'll cause a big old echo if I listen to my own stream. Two more for that guy. I got a bunch of new cash. I'm gonna just go buy 2 more right now. It's Maven time. Right here. Contact. Give me 2 of these. Direct Whisper. God damn, this soundtrack's so good.
Spawn says, and the trading experience continues.
Yeah, the trading experience has gotten better. It's gotten much better, but still a bit of a shit show. Alright, let's put Pride back on. Should I try to fight it? I'll try to fight it with Determination. But we are going to need a different skill than Sweep, because Sweep is not a very good damage dealer. Let's pause the track for this intense Maven fight. Let's see. Sweep will bounce you off. Earthshatter or Sunder? I don't even know. Let's try Earthshatter. Gonna keep the music off. turn up the game sounds because I think there's audio clues. I think there's audio clues in the boss. Not positive there's audio cues, but I think there's audio cues. Couldn't find the leave button soon enough. I gotta let her hit me. Hit me. There we go. Get my desecrate. Well, I didn't see those coming. I never do. Get them earth shatters going. Where the fuck you go? I didn't even see her teleport. Fucking damage over time all over the ground already. I need a way to practice this fucking fight without it costing thousands of divines. So I can learn when he throws that shit out. Oh shit, I was in the middle. That's stupid. It counted as getting hit by the beam because I was in the middle. Good to know for the future. What the fuck? Oh my god, that guy just hooked me through the beam. Jesus. That was fucking stupid. Getting hooked through the fucking beam. Oh my god. Where's that hook fucker? Oh, memory game time. Get fucked, dork. Okay, we got it. Well, I wanted to put those in the middle. Actually, I don't really want those in the middle. Because I kind of have to be in the middle to hit that guy. I don't know where I want him. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, down over here. Oh, memory game again. Alright. Down, up, down, up, down. Oh, that's easy. Okay, don't stand. Ouch. Oh, shit. Whoo! See, you forgot that part of the phase. Don't stand in the middle. You're going to get hit by the beam. Oh, got hit by the beam anyways, I think. Okay, what's next? What's memory game? Okay, memory game. I got this. Right, up, down, up, left, up. Oh, get fucked, nerd.
Spawn says. Right, down, left, up.
Yeah, I kind of said the wrong word, but my brain went there. Get fucked, you loser. I'll stand perfectly still for you, lady. My celestial child.
Out directions to make the fight harder.
If I would have still been doing it, it would have made the fight harder. I'll stand still. Oh shit, I don't want to stand still. That guy's shooting at me. Uh-oh, memory game. Let's put that in the middle. Fuck. Okay, left, up, down, up, down, up. Left, up, down, up, down, up, down. Fuck yes. I have never done the memory game this good. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Where is he? Where is she? Oh. She kind of liked that, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I always forget that fucking part of the face. Let's do this. All right, don't stand in the middle. His shit will hit you. I gotta kill this bitch. She gonna be hitting me with that damage over time shit. Is that it? Is Maven down? Oh, fuck. No, Maven is not down. Where's Maven? Where you at, child? What's happening in this game right now? Is the memory game happening? I don't know what's fucking happening. I don't see a memory game. Okay. Down, up, left, down, up. What? Shit. It was... I must have happened on the left side where I couldn't see it. That is a pretty big flaw of that fight, is if you're not positioned correctly, you'll miss the entire part of that memory game.
Spawn says, streamer died, kinda L plus ratio.
I'm too old to know what that means. Kind of boomer plus ratio? The fuck does ratio mean? Like ratio of death to life?
Spawn says, I have no clue.
I ain't got the damage. I should have put pride on. I'll let her finish her memory game while I'm dead here, though. I'm gonna grab pride right now. I just bought this stash tab, so I'm still getting used to having my gems in there. Pride, where'd I put my determination? Purity, determination. Yes, ma'am. Hit me. I need some bodies. There we go. God damn it.
Spawn says.
You stand
I should
still.
buy more stash tabs.
Every time I get next to her, she fucking runs away like a coward. Where the fuck did you go? Where'd you go? Oh, god damn it. I need to buy some boots that allow me to walk at normal speed when I do this fight. Where are you? You must be up and to the right. Oh, she do a memory game. I'm gonna fucking hold out. You fucking do that memory game. I'm just gonna hang out right here. Did I fucking Christ? I hate this fucking fight. Alright, well, I guess it's time to work on a 6-link for more damage. Also should have just leveled up before fighting the Maven. I should have charged up and got a bunch of Maven encounters and then leveled up. Let's see. Actually, let's put Pride back off. Pride off. Hold up, is there a way I can do Pride and... What are my auras? Okay, petrified blood. Where the fuck's my petrified blood at? Oh shit, my petrified blood's in here. I don't think I can do anything to... I probably want it in there forever. Let's see, 72%, 75%. That's an extra 3% of life lost prevented this way is lost over 4 seconds. Yeah, I probably got to keep it in there. Let's try to do Pride and Determination and see how much extra I need. Determination. We got Determination. 31%. Let's recolor this. See if I can get it going. Ah, it's close. I'd need to put this on, I think, in order to get it. Oh, I guess I got small cluster jewels that do mana reservation, don't they? I can throw on a small cluster jewel over here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Do I have a mana cluster jewel?
Like Sublime Form.
Yeah. But not Sublime Form, because I'm not using Grace. I don't think I have a mana one yet. Nope. Ow, flashbang. Uncompromising stun threshold. I get stunned. That's not too bad. And what's the pride one? Pure might? No. Increase area effect of aura skills. Nah, I think Sublime Form is Uncompromising is the best, so. Actually, no, I'm guaranteed to use Pride, so I'm gonna do Pride. What was that one called? Destructive Appetite. Let's see if I can get both. Destructive Appetite. And then what was the other one? Uncompromising. Uncompromising. Ah, no result. Destructive Appetite. See if we can get a good megalomaniac with it. I prefer megalomaniacs. Nope. 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 Area damage. Arrows. Nope. 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 Damage while leeching energy shield. That's a no. No. Totems. Bleed. Maximum life. That's almost good.
Spawn says, I can't believe I'm buying a thing and dude was price checking in the trade window and cancelled on me.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. It's definitely happened to me a few times. Let's turn that up. And this down. You're a little quiet. Yeah, that's happened to me quite a few times, actually. People be greedy. A lot of times it'll be because it's sat there for so long. Like if you try to buy something that's like 7 days old, they priced it 7 days ago, so then they reprice it. Attacks. Oh, no. I'm not on full life. That's useless. That's useless. Vicious skewering is fine. The other one is not. Projectile. Chaos resistance. Explodey. It's almost good. We're getting out of my price range now. Oh, we're out of my price range. Let's try the other one. Unyielding. Is unyielding or?
Spawn says, Satch.
It is uncompromising, not unyielding. Uncompromising. I've been told I'm rather uncompromising.
Spawn says, this text-to-speech thing can say a lot more things than I thought.
I think the text-to-speech thing can say virtually anything. Has a way of pronouncing it. Mace and staffs, 20% increased damage with ailments, 10% increased area of effect per second you've been stationary up to 50%. Okay, that could be pretty cool. Expansive Might plus Battlefield Dominator and Uncompromising for only 40. Do I got 40? I got 40. Let's give this boy a whisper. Away 5-way. Don't fucking tell me away 5-way, you cocksuck. I can get some big ass AoE with that. And then hit Vol Cyclone. And it'll have me hold second. Hold still. Giving me 50% maximum increased area of effect.
Spawn says, dude's out here in a 5-way when I'm in no way.
I'm in no way too. I didn't start with that. Ooh, vulnerability can affect hexproof enemies. Can I open this in a new tab? No, I can't. Ooh, Infusion. Too bad Cyclone Infusion doesn't work with Shockwave, really. Poisons, dual wielding, minion impale. Critical strike chance while channeling. Oh shit, that's pretty good. For when I go crit. I'm not crit at the moment. Actually, I want this, like, in general. Let's see if I can get other ones with this skill. Nope, just the one guy. People have no clue how to price this shit. Another one with this precise focus. All right, fine. Let's buy a cheapo. Let's get a cheapo with maximum elemental resistances. Damn. That's a good ass fucking node right there. That one right here is good enough. Oh, he not around. He not around either. +8 to maximum life.
Spawn says, no one playing this video game.
Now that I've asked too many people, which one are you? Kulsa 5 Chaos. Regal this bitch. Give me some all res. Mono regeneration rate. Gross. Need an exalted orb now. Yeah, now let's see if I can pop it. Oh, barely. Jeez. Am I going to have to double up? Because I'm going to put my petrified blood here. Now I don't have to double up, but I do have to use life tap now. Don't know why I am... There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I can have Desecrate on a cast instead of cast when stun. Let's corrupt that. Nope. I gotta recolor this again.
Spawn says,
Oh yeah.
getting 1 billion damage upgrades.
Ah, swing and a miss. I do like getting 1 billion damage upgrades. Is there anything I can do about that Fettle?
Mozzarella Sir Sky says, I like big juicy hawunkas.
I'm a fan of the big juicy hawunkas as well. I haven't heard them been called hawunkas, but I will agree with that statement. Big chunky hawunkas. Still need... I don't remember what it is. Yes, I do. course, I can't use it because I need this one. Unless this had pride. Nope, it had uncompromising. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's why that was so cheap. I didn't get scammed. I wasn't looking at the added passives. That's fine, because now I can use this just fine. I thought that was an aura increaser. Oh, you can only put medium clusters in medium clusters. Determination. Let's make sure I can cast it all. Let's see if I can refund this. I cannot. So devastating. What am I going to refund? Corrupted blood? I think I can survive corrupted blood if I upgrade this.
Mozzarella Sir Sky says, is there a rule for megalomaniac passive layout?
A rule? No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Alright. Now I need to get some chaos because I'm all out of chaos. Do I have enough to buy some chaos in here? Haggle for items. There's not even any chaos available. I guess I just gotta farm some chaos because I am gonna need a Vol Cyclone. Let me see if I can. I think I have a Cyclone in here that's a level 19. Yeah, let's see if I can Vol this. Come on, Vol Cyclone. Damn it. And now we need life taps. Life tap. Let's replace brutality. And life tap. Actually, we want the level, that one there. And let's replace brutality. And run more maps to get more Mavens. Now I have pride and determination. But now I'm using life tap, and I'm not sure if the damage is worth it. Life tap is pretty convenient, though. Oh, but I also need to make sure that steel skin, 16 mana, 6 life. And let's put desecrate there. Alright, we should be good. Let's hold still and watch my AoE increase. I don't really see it increasing. Oh, there we go. It's barely noticeable with Cyclone, because Cyclone's broken with AoE. But when I get Vol Cyclone, then I can just suck up all these people. Just need a couple chaos. Vol Cyclone should not be very expensive. What's up? Just missed me. Fail a Maven. And you didn't get to say skill issue for that Maven fail. Exalted Orb. I miss your extremely original takes of skill issue. I didn't have anyone to say skill issue, and I wasn't sure why I failed it. And I'll just never know. I will never know if it was a skill issue, or like a game bug issue, or a build issue. Actually, there's only one issue, and it's always a skill issue. So yes, a skill issue. I didn't get before I got, and I got before I get. That's always the trick. You got to get before you get got. But while you were gone, I got Megalomaniac with a uncompromising.
This text-to-speech is smart.
I wouldn't call it smart. It's programmed well enough to, read text. Probably fucking, if I know you. Abomna. Yeah, you probably like bots for banging bots. Yep, banging bots. Oh, you like it for Abamna. I like the bots because I don't know how to read. I should put sweep back on. Sweep looks better. This game's all about fashion. It's not about function. Sure, Earth Shatter is probably the better skill. But sweep, you got the spins. And they look so cool. I lost a lot of life, though. Went from like 4,700 to 4,300. Kind of brutal. Not sure determination and pride is worth it. We'll see. That is true. If I get mirror tier items, then it won't be a skill issue anymore, because mirror tier items means you have more skill. You just play the best build with all the best gear, and then skill issue gone. You're all of a sudden good at this game. I will be devastated if I end up not being able to do Maven with this build.
Useless jargon said reddit.com.
Uh-oh, we got a reddit.com. I think instead of going brutal to lethal, it should just say run.
Useless jargon said mofo is metal emoji tripole 10 hell yeah.
Wow, that was a fucking sentence. Sounded like you had a fucking stroke on my Discord. Good old Pops. Alright, let's see what this Discord is. Yep. Oh, let me move it aside first. Pilot with nerves of steel, lance jet with no landing gear, burst into... Okay, that should be fine. Why didn't he dump his fuel? Maybe that small of a plane can't dump his fuel. Oh, yeah, he's definitely, I think, dumped his fuel. Oh, yeah, he's dumped his fuel. At least most of it. That would be way more flames if he didn't dump his fuel. Way more flames. Look at me making this bread. Just fucking hanging out making bread. Getting paper. I think it's time to turn one of these divines into a motherfucking chaos orbs. I'm not going to pay a divine to fail a Maven. I'll wait till I 6-link this to Maven again. That Maven is with a 2.5 milli DPS, or now I'm lower than that. Now I'm probably only like maybe 2 even. I need to get some life too. I'm just torn on, like, I got these 2 nodes here. It's just so awkward to get life. Got 2 more nodes to get life, so if I level up 2 more times, I can get some life there. Everything else is too good to get rid of. Wait, what's this mace node? Yeah, crushing enemies is great. 40% increased damage against rare. Actually, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, shit. Gotta make sure I got enough regrets. Barely enough regrets. Let's refund this whole cluster. Biggity bam. And let's move that cluster to here, which is going to save me 1 point. It's going to do less damage because I don't have this 5% chance to do double damage. It's going to save me 1 point. And then I can get 1 more life node. Look at that magic. Now it's it. Now that, look how pretty that looks. 24004400. Even numbers, man. Only thing better would be like 420 6969 or some shit. That is some smooth looking. Then we got 25 and 1920. Oh man, the world's coming together. The world is coming together with all of this shit. No way, dude. I got that 12-year-old mindset. I didn't say anything about boobs. Do I want... Let me look. Let me shop around here. See what we got. Get rid of that. Hit in. Whoa, wrong button. Vol. Cyclone. Search. Do we have a level 21 Vol Cyclone up in here? Level 20. That's all we got? For 1 chaos? Yeah, let's get it. I found my 1 chaos for my Vol Cyclone. No, thank you, Chad. Now I can Vol Cyclone. This is going to be wacky. Let's put sweep back on, because sweep looks better. Where am I sweep at? Right there. Sweep instead of Earth Shatter. Let's fucking do this. Wait, where am I going to put Vol Cyclone? I think I could put it on the queue. Yeah, I could put it on the queue. Actually, no, I'm going to put that on the queue. Vol Cyclone on the mouse button. Vol Cyclone. There we go. There we fucking go. Now let's go to these bullies that killed me. I think they're down over here. What bullies? You guys being mean to me? Oh shit, Vol Cyclone's on that one too. Yeah, that happens. I was so goddamn wrong with the price predictions for divines. I think they might have nerfed like chaos supply. Because last league shit was wild.
Spawn says, oh yeah, divines is going up and up, dang.
No, but I predicted way higher. Last league we hit like 250 chaos for a divine. This league we're only sitting at, I want chaos, I have a divine. Actually, I should do it the other way around. 190 to change that way. I want a divine. I have chaos. What? No, you jerk. And it is 180 this way. See, I would have predicted at least 250 by now. It's actually pretty cheap considering what I was expecting. Especially because everyone knows that the red buff gives so many chaos orbs. I thought everyone would just be red buffing. Like Warren buffing. Let's see if I can get 222. I think I have a Phoenix in my inventory. Let's see if I can get a Shaper. Give me that bottom right. Fucker. I don't know. The blue divine one's a trap. It's a trap. Top right. Nope, not top left. Alright, I'm going to buy some of those. You know what? Instead of buying those, I'm just going to buy this one and this one. Let's see what those are priced at. Bulk item exchange. Sure, I have chaos. Let's see. Those going to be fragments or sets? Those are sets. I need the top left. It's pink. What do you run for? Damn, son. Damn, son. I don't want to pay that cash. All right. Let's do... I need top right of Elder. Where? Why? Oh, this is so hard to see for me. Like, look at this shit. It looks like just a circle until you zoom in. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Gabriel Kenzo says,
oh shit! I don't have any chaos. Oh my god, I'm rude.
Since last stream.
Oh, a fuck ton of updates since last stream. Thank God that didn't come back. Let's do a stream update for Gabriel here. Since you've been gone, I got a brass dome. Pretty well rolled one, too. Found it on the ground. Took forever to 6-link. Fuck. I'm so rude. What is happening? Who's this guy? Oh, what a nice guy. I'll take that shit for free. Alright. So that's upgrade 1 that I got. Upgrade 2. This ring right here with increased area of effect. Vulnerability on hit. 15 to all res. 77 life. Some jackass put this up there for 1 divine. I personally think it's worth way more than 1 divine. But I think a lot of people are sleeping on that 15% increased area of effect. And I don't know in the last stream you watched, but I don't know if you saw me with these boots with the 15 cooldown. And these boots with the 15 cooldown. And then, yeah, you probably saw this ring with the +3 to Saka to Gems with my Petrified Blood. I hit this bad boy with 2 divines or 3 divines, I can't remember. And went from 51% to 59%. Now if we look at the price of this well, I can't look at the price of that bad boy. But a blood notch at 59% is pretty pricey. Blood notch, Crimson Jewel. Hit a search. 60s are 9 divines. 59s are 3 divines. Actually, they're probably 4. These 3s probably aren't actually selling. So I probably came out behind there by re-rolling it myself. But you know what? I roll my own dubs. Then I got this guy. I hit that guy with the Divine, just one, and it went to 960, which is pretty strong. Pretty strong.
Gabriel Kenzo says, if the Vuln ring had an open prefix for mana cost, that would be at least 6 Divines.
Yeah. I'll probably try to smash. Try to smash it with a annulment just to see if I can get lucky. I don't think I have one right now. I love annulment, so I always end up using them. I do have one annulment. Do I want to fucking try to annul right now? Nah. Fuck that. And I'm not sure if you saw this amulet that's pretty hot. So my next upgrade, I don't even know if I have a next upgrade. I guess the next upgrade would be to get a pair of gloves that have these stats but isn't a base. I wonder if I can remove it. Can I remove the specialness of this? I don't forget what you call it. The Firebirdness of it. Influence. If I can remove the influence. Because this is a good ass fucking glove. And that just has influence, so I can't smash it with exotics with these things.
Gabriel Kenzo says,
yeah, that's sad.
No, you can't.
I would like to be able to put some of them bad boys in there. Those are the upgrades. Right now, I am having life problems. Let's drop a... Wait, I'm missing something. Let's clear this slot. Clear this slot. Oh, blood and sand. So I only have 4,400 life because of this brass dome is fucking my life up. I mean, all my gear is pretty much tier 1 life on almost everything else. Tier 2 there. Tier 1 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 there. Tier 1. Oh, no. Tier 3 plus a tier 1 armor and life. So there's not much else I can do to get more life aside from pathing out of shit.
Says, you have the % life mastery if body doesn't have life?
Oh, shit, I do not. I do not. That's gonna be juicy juice. What to cancel? Why the fuck doesn't that work with Brass Dome? I don't believe you for a goddamn second. You're a filthy little liar. How the fuck does Brass Dome have a life tag? Oh, strength provide no bonus to maximum life. That is a life tag. That is a fucking life tag. And I don't have enough refund points. I don't have enough refund points to test it.
Yeah, that is the biggest blunder this league.
I highly doubt that's the biggest blunder this league, but it does have a life tag. It's just,
Gabriel Kenzo says,
I know.
WTF
GGG. That's just fucking cruel. And they all... Yep. So now my defenses are pretty goddamn solid. Aside from my low life, we're looking at 81% physical damage reduction with 26,000 armor, 85 fire res, 84 cold res. I lost some lightning resistances. I'm going to have to pump some lightning somewhere. Cold and chaos. I might have to drop chaos for lightning. Wait, do I have any juice? Attributes, resistances. This is going to do it. This one notch right here. Actually, I'm going to want to do life on that one. Shit, I'm going to want to do life on both of those, ain't I? It didn't do it. We ready for this? This is not Oh yeah, shit, I can exchange these, can't I? If I got the juice. Timeless, catalyst. Fuck yes. Physical chaos. Attribute. Defenses. Attack. And they're gone. Oh well, I'll sell this shit. Oh, here we go. The second one. On the belt. Oh, that didn't do it? Do you need a stack of 10? I think you need stacks of 10. Super sad. Yeah, let's reroll cold and chaos. Actually, I don't have the chaos for that, do I?
Gabriel Kenzo says, WTF ha ha ha.
I gotta do this. Such a fucking janky. Give me 3 all res right here. Now I need 2 lightning res. Just 2. Alright, I'm gonna go back to mapping a little bit. I'll focus on that later. But anyways, I should be pretty tanky. I just need to level up and stop dying. If I can level up and stop dying, then everything's groovy and disco. And peanut butter salads. But until I try to convert into crit, which is going to be quite difficult, pretty sure my build is as good as I can get it. Oh, it's still on the side.
Kenzo says, switch lightning from belt to fire and fire from gloves to lightning.
Yeah, I don't have the juice for that. I can finagle it. I could definitely finagle it. I just got to do a couple more harvests so I can do the resistance changes. All right, we ready? Vol Cyclone. Didn't suck up shit. You're not sucking up shit. Here, let's go over here. Let's suck it up. What the hell? Did they break it? It used to suck up way more than that. Unless I'm losing my mind, I could have sworn it sucked up way more than that, like Hoover and shit.
Gabriel Kenzo says, it sucks, but you have knockback too.
Yeah, when my potion's going. But it still didn't seem like it sucked as much as I remembered. I haven't used it in a while because fucking the Cyclone is now dog shit. Which is sad. But sweet minions are where it's at.
Gabriel Kenzo says, agreed.
Oh, let's suck it up right here. Let's go, sweet minions. Sweet minions. Suck it up again, sweet minions. Look at that fucking sweep. Covering the whole fucking screen. That's so goddamn cool. Yeah, give me that exalted orb. Oh, you mean you guys don't just regularly drop exalted orbs from Harbinger like I do? The game fucking loves me. It's because I make the best builds. The strongest. The most meta. I've gotten at least 5 divine drops. And not even including like all the gear that I sell for multiple divines. You saw me just sell them boots. One divine, just right there. Fine as wine. I'm tired of moving. Let's suck these boys up. Let's suck these boys off. I mean up. Let's suck these boys up.
Gabriel Kenzo says, still haven't finished Axe. I think I lost my Po juice.
Po juice. All depends on what build you were playing. If you ain't having fun, you're gonna drop that juice real quick. I don't know what the fuck killed me. I took some serious damage over time, though. With my regen. What's my regen at? 907? Plus recoup. Plus damage taken is restored his life. That was some serious damage over time. I'm still torn. I don't know what's better. The reduced duration of ailments or just a flat 10% reduced damage over time. Oh shit, it was probably corrupting blood because my dumb ass hasn't upgraded this, so I can only have 5 corrupting bloods on me. And I refunded my corrupting blood immunity. Yeah, that was it. It was corrupting blood. I bet if you rewind it, you would see me getting all corrupted and blooded. Like a fat little piglet.
Gabriel Kenzo says, it's not the build, it's my depression. I'm just eating like a horse and doing nothing all day, LOL.
I'm not the person to talk to about depression. Never had it, never experienced it. I don't understand it. This world is fucking incredible. I don't understand why anyone could ever be sad in this world. You have infinite pleasures at your fingertips. All the world's knowledge at your fingertips. Unless your power's out. And you're like, fuck. It's just not something I can understand. I mean, my life's been pretty scuffed. And even during, like, the worst of my times, I've never once had any, like, type of depression. I think I even had what's called post-traumatic growth. After I got kidney failure, life just seemed to shine a little brighter for me. I already liked life before that, but why am I not doing any damage to this fucking dude?
Gabriel Kenzo says, I don't know too, but our brains can get pretty FD up, right?
I don't know. There are some studies to suggest that happiness is baked in. There's nothing you can do about it. They've done those lottery winning studies. They'll take lottery winners and they'll track their happiness levels before and after the lottery, and they get happy as soon as they win the lottery, but a couple weeks later their happiness goes back down to whatever it was before they won the lottery. So if they're a sad piece of shit before they won the lottery, they're a sad piece of shit after. If they were happy before they won the lottery, they're still just as happy. Yeah, could just all be your genetics. Or something else. I don't know. Not my area of expertise. I try not to make too many comments on something that's not my area of expertise. It's actually nobody's area of expertise. Because if there's one thing that nobody understands, it's the human mind. They have no clue what creates a consciousness. Nor do they have any clue how to replicate it. All this AI talk isn't AI. They've had now created a new term for AI, which is GAI, for general artificial intelligence instead of specific artificial intelligence. But they're nowhere near close to creating general artificial intelligence. I don't think they can with the current materials available. I think in order to create artificial intelligence, we're going to have to go into biomechanics. We have to create living organisms to try to create an AI. I think the closest thing that I've seen to what actual AI would look like is in Minority Report with Pre-Crime, and then Psychopaths, where they have all those brains hooked up to a centralized machine. They pull a bunch of human brains out and they hook it up to a centralized machine, and then the centralized machine is able to use the brains for consciousness, and they kind of unite the consciousnesses of the human brain. So I think the symbiosis between machine and organic matter has to happen before we can get AI. Psychopaths is pretty good. I've heard bad things about season 2, but I've gotten too used to having that skill here. I can't switch it now. I'm usually a bitch through and through. I'm hoity-toity. I'm a bit of a hipster. Has to depend on why people are disliking it. I'll probably join the hate crowd. Oh, that's trash. Well, I haven't heard any details on why people dislike it. I've just heard that they do. But not everything gets better every season.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I opened a stream earlier today, got a 60 people raid.
That's nice. I think the highest I've ever been is like 15. But I don't blame people. My streams are always a little odd. Just a little bit odd.
Just a little bit odd.
Gabriel Kenzo says,
Just a little bit odd.
A lot, took a nap, all gone.
When I like to boost my mood, I like to watch cartel kills. Watch the cartels behead a bunch of people.
Kenzo says, just a tiny bitsy.
Because then, you know, I'm not beheaded. And they are. So I feel better about not being beheaded. Because as bad as your life may be, at least you got a head on your shoulders. Well, that didn't turn out well. That's why I never use Vol Cyclone. I got to get rid of Vol Cyclone. It's too dangerous. Give me my regular Cyclone back. I can't handle the power of Vol Cyclone. It made me just miss a breach boss. Oh, physical damage reduction. That explains why they're not dying quite as much.
Says, you got beheaded, LOL.
I did get beheaded. My office is cooking. Pretty sure my fans just turned on to overdrive. Spring is here. Fucking hate the spring. Hate the summer. Hate the heat. Winters in Seattle are absolutely incredible. Rain, clouds. It's like a constant 40 degrees. Oh man, they're just throwing these exalted orbs at me over and only, over and only. Only like heats on bitches. There's a Avenged Sevenfold song. I forget what it's called. But it's a line in there where it's all about fucking a dead chick. Well, first murdering the chick and then fucking her when she's dead. And he buys a heater to warm up her thighs for when he's fucking that dead body. Pretty great little lyrics. Cool video, too. I'm sure it'll get copyright striked if I played it. I never understand guys that kill women and don't fuck them. Like, if you're gonna murder a bitch, why don't you rape her first? Just doesn't make that much sense to me. I mean, obviously they're getting off on the act of killing, but I just don't understand why someone would enjoy killing like that without first fucking the chick. You know, you have a point. But I'm just speaking facts. I don't understand it. Like, if you're going to go through the arduous task of killing someone, you might as well get some fucking enjoyment out of it. Though I guess most murders are murders of passion. So they're not really thinking about, you know, well, I guess, never mind. Point still stands. It's a little weird that I never predicted the world becoming as it is. In terms of the younger generation being more weak-minded than the older generation. More sensitive, I guess, is not necessarily weak-minded, but sensitive.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I wanna try that ice shot build Mathil is playing.
Never build a Mathil build. Oh, in my chat? No, there's never gonna... Women don't play video games. They may lie and say that women play video games, but women do not play video games. There's statistically 0 women who play Path of Exile. Because if... No, not only trannies. It's a statistical manipulation. So if it's less than 1%, then it's statistically 0.
Gabriel Kenzo says, not the same build, but wanna try Vengeance Cascade on some bow build.
Oh, we got a Vol Temple, boys. Oh, that's a no for me, dog. That's a no for me, dog. The reason you never want to build a Mathil build is because whenever he does a build, he's so popular that everything he does is expensive. I ain't even engage in that conversation. Boy, you've been watching too many adult videos if that's what's on your mind. But I don't understand how. Like, how do you think it would feel any different fucking a tranny versus fucking a regular person? Because you're gonna only be fucking butt. I'm pretty sure a tranny's butt is the same as a woman's butt, and it's the same as a regular man's butt. So it's not gonna be any different of an experience. Oh, you're talking about the other kind of tranny. Oh, gotcha. You want to see what a manufactured vagina is like versus a real one. Okay, that makes way more sense. I think most of them don't get the surgery, though. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I think a homemade vagina or a manufactured vagina is probably not as good as the real thing. So, man, I'm pretty sure they take the dick and they like slam it inwards, and then try to make your inside of your dick meat walls smooth. I just don't think it's gonna work well, but I understand the curiosity now. You basically want to fuck a penis. It's basically a fleshlight made out of a cock.
Gabriel Kenzo says, "Nah bro, I only eat homemade stuff."
I like delivery. Alright? It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Those fucking sweeps, man. Give me some good double corrupts, yeah? Withering Step, level 21. We're gonna see you on the fucking news one day, my man. We're gonna see you on the news.
Gabriel Kenzo says, "Ayo, grab me that unique shield."
Okay. Seeing some stuff too, but man, don't want to see some stuff. Actually, I haven't seen that much stuff in real life. Nothing of the perversion you're talking about. I've seen more gory and heinous shit than actual good stuff.
Gabriel Kenzo says, "Oh, I thought it was another one."
Yeah, it's a trash shield. But not in real life. Well, you're from Mexico, so maybe gore is easy to find in real life. Yeah, Mexico's weird like that. You got... Actually, Mexico's a lot like America when you think about it. The crime in Mexico is almost all caused by the cartels. And they only hold positions in certain areas of Mexico. And vast majority of the crimes in America are done by inner city gang members killing each other. And that's only in specific areas as well. So for the most part, in Mexico, you're probably safe most everywhere. You just got to avoid the areas where there's gang activity or cartel activity. And America's the same way. Most neighborhoods in America, like 99% of them, are perfectly safe.
Drunk drivers with guns too.
I don't know how much of a problem drunk driving is anymore. It used to be a big problem, like the 70s and 80s, and they took a lot of steps to try to reduce it. I don't know where it's at right now, though. I haven't looked at those statistics in a long time. I imagine it's gone down since they've gotten really harsh on drunk driving penalties. But then again, lawyers also have gotten really good at fighting drunk driving penalties, so maybe it's the same. I mean, you hire a lawyer for a DUI, you're almost always guaranteed to get out of it. Another benefit of being rich. Shit, I should have just used Arctic armor instead of pride. Now that I hold steel like a boss. I think Arctic armor is one of the worst design skills in this game. They really just need to let me be the owner and the creator of this game. Everything about this game, just let me make all the decisions. Arctic armor. Instead of, if you're holding still, you have increased armor. It should say, if you've hit with a melee attack in the past 4 seconds, or even past 2 seconds, you then get the benefit of Arctic armor. So that way, Arctic armor will only be able to be used by melee characters instead of mages. Because what they really need to do is make advantages for being melee, specifically defensive ones. Melee characters, you can do pretty good offense, but the biggest problem with melee is actually not the offense. It's being able to maintain a certain level of tankiness while balancing that offense. Range characters, they can either just stay the fuck away, ramp up their offense, and kill everything before it even sees them, or they can just build a fuck ton of evasion. Invasion is not quite as useful. Actually, it's just as useful on close characters, but...
Gabriel Kenzo says, TDS censored me LOL.
Yeah. It's not text-to-speech, it's YouTube, I think. Because you can say it on Discord, and text-to-speech goes fine perfectly through. So by default, YouTube will censor comments on the stream. Which is hilarious in my channel, given that my comments are always going to be worse than my commentors. But it makes sense from YouTube for a business perspective.
Gabriel Kenzo says, BRB.
Let's see if I can double tap my headphones and hit play on my music. Yes, I can. Yeah, maybe. Gotta love these bosses. They will kill you no matter what offense. No matter what defenses you have. You can have every defense in the world, and these bosses will still somehow manage to kill you.
Mia Pei says, nah, Twitch censored me too.
Twitch is just as censorious as YouTube is. Type it in my Discord, it'll go right through. It's not text-to-speech that's censoring it.
Mia Pei says, I can say fuck here.
That you can. You can say the most deprived shit in the Discord chat. Hey, I got the shield that I want to build. Oh no, that's not the shield. Never mind. My Saboteur is going to use a shield that creates fireballs.
Mia Pei says, that's the shield I was looking for.
Are you gonna say that about every shield I pick up? This was a dud. This map was duddy. Oh, I don't have any of my auras on. Fuck those guys.
Gabriel Kenzo says, okay, Twitch was lagging for me.
Alright, what are we gonna do about my dying a lot situation?
Gabriel Kenzo says, my ISP is Garbo today.
Yeah, that's rough when fucking ISPs get nasty. Oh, I'm out of regret. I got one regret. Nah, it's alright. I don't like to take currency from people. In fact, watch this. You ready for this shit? Ow, flashbang. This is gonna hurt people. I want regret. I have divine. Goddamn, this fucking soundtrack is so good for this game. Yes, it is. The game is called Devil Survivor. It's the best Shinigami Tensei game ever made. There, regret problem fixed. Now let's get tanky. Let's try to remove these. Add these. Add this. Let's see if the extra life is better than the regen. Damn, I'm getting hungry. Banger fucking soundtrack, man. Boom, boom. Dude, people pay for everything. Yes, people will pay for that. Yeah, people are the worst. But the soundtrack is not the worst. God, Breach is so bad. In terms of reward. In terms of fun, it's 10 out of 10. But in terms of reward, it is awful. Is that Ignite? What did you do? Rage, Scorn, Zeal? I don't know what any of that means. Still dying. Crit multi doesn't do anything, so it must just been ignites from the extra fire damage. Oh, I have an idea. I have to switch my mace for this idea, though. Damn, that dude fucking hits. He better give me some good ass reward. He just stunned the shit out of me. Even with all my stun prevention, he went right through it. And now I gotta run through this whole fucking map again. Oh my god. That's brutal. Wonder if there's any better boots. I should check for boots. See if I can get some 30 movement speed boots instead of these things. I bet that shrine would have helped. I was sitting right next to it. I could have just touched it. Just touched it. I'm missing something. That's what I'm missing. Nation's not doing a damn thing to assist in my lack of death. And I'm really getting sick of tired of getting these low-level maps. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's step 1. Step 2 is I gotta get endurance charge on hit. Either through here or through a cluster jewel, which I can pop there. What is that called? Yeah, I have one with Fettle. But I need one with gain endurance charge on hit. Can you get it from a life node? I forget what it's called. Enduring composure. I don't think you can get it with the life one. Yeah, enduring composure. We're doing an enduring composure search, boys. Goddamn, this song's good. I don't know if you know this, but I like this soundtrack. Ooh, blood scent. Oh, damn. This is fucking... Oh, it's only axes and swords. God damn it. That was almost amazing. Oh, that's good. Come on, no one's using two-handers. It should be easy to find good two-hander shit. Warcries have a 5% chance to grant an endurance charge, frenzy charge, or power charge. I wonder if that'll be enough. I don't think that'll be enough. Yeah, I do one cast per every 2 seconds. And now it's all getting too expensive. What the hell? It didn't want to sort by it. There we go. Oh shit, I'm all out of chaos. I guess I'm gonna have to do a chaos trade now. Wait, am I out of chaos? Pretty sure I'm out of chaos. I just have that 20 that you gave me. Yeah, I'll do a chaos buy real quick. Ow, ow. My room's too dark and that's too bright. Oh, I still have regret on. That one's not that much of a banger. Why is everyone from fucking Britain? Oh, of course they're price fixing, but... I guess I gotta grab the divine that they want. Oh, it's everything. Yeah, price fixing is part of the game. It's a part of life, it's a part of economy, it's a part of the game. Alright. Thanks for, Is he still here? Is he gonna trade me? I don't know if he's gonna trade me or if I'm being trolled here. I'm gonna count to 6.5. 1. Oh no, I'm being fucking trolled. Let's refresh in this window. Let's go way the fuck down here. You boys are price fixing. Looks so empty now that there's stacks of 20. Doesn't feel like I'm getting a good trade. You just get a whole fucking inventory full. There we go now. What res did I need again? I think I need lightning. Yeah, lightning. Actually, I'll prefer... I'll sort by chaos and see if I can get a chaos lightning situation going on. Or even better, chaos all res. Chaos lightning. It's a bit pricey. Did I mention the soundtrack's really good? Oh damn, that's slick. 2% damage. 3 to 5 fire. 5% damage. Damn, I don't want to pay a divine for it though. Fuck it. I only live once, you know what I mean? I changed in those things. I don't need it. This is just fucking amazing. The vines grow on trees, right? And now I need to refund some passives. Let's get rid of these two-handed nodes. Dirty Luck Ginger. Alright, alright. Now I'm going to be getting... Oh, I could have refunded this. I don't need that anymore, I don't think. I don't. I'll keep it anyways, though. I need the life. That would be better on the armor. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. I'll save some cash and leave it. Alright, alright, alright. Now, I'll be getting endurance charges on top of everything else. So I'm gonna be so fucking thick. Except for in the life pool. I'm gonna be real empty in the life pool. I'll fix that later once I get more currency. I'll sell this bad boy and I'll find one with determination and like Fettle or something. Yeah, Fettle. That'll be slick. All right. Oh shit. It will be expensive. Capture Drek. Drek, the Apex Hunter. Drek. Fields. Might as well pump these up. I mean, what fucking game has this level of guitar metal solos in it? Look at them fucking endurance charges. Haven't played it. Maybe I'll put that soundtrack on next. Is that the one with the CEO who's like the boss? Like, were you gonna back up that claim? I don't need to back it up. I made it the fuck up. That's one of the best lines in video games from a video game I never even played. I made it the fuck up. That's the coolest fucking line ever. I think I have to play that game just for the cool lines. Wait, why am I running this map like it's a real map? It's just there for my fucking juice. Oh shit, a boss. Oh, I got him. Now my armor is fire. Love snake bite. Love snake bite. There we go. Now I got the corrupted blood. Can't be inflicted on me. What do I need? What is this? 20% increased recovery rate of life and energy shield if you stop taking damage over time. Recently, debuffs expire 20% faster. Those are all pretty good. So we got the mutilator. Mutilator. Overgrown shrine. Wait, let me read that. Yep, overgrown shrine. Another tier 10 map. And then we got Widow. Yeah, it's like regular occurrence in Seattle. Acrid tomb. Acrid tomb. Arachnid tomb. The tangle. Like when you don't wipe good enough and your butt hairs stick together. The tangle. Jungle Valley. See if we can get some video of it. I mean, the added music is a bit much.
This object has been the source of great speculation, as the blurry video makes it.
That's just one of the many. No. Like, you can't tell. She's... Oh, you're behind. Yeah, unnecessary drama for the music, for sure. Here we go. Let's corrupt this. One of my favorite pair of gloves. Didn't get nothing. Oh shit, I forgot the tangle. Jungle Valley T16. I'm gonna find a video to play. I gotta go get something to drink, use the restroom real quick. Take me some fun candy. Have a good Friday night. Could put my own video on. What's up, dog?
Crazy. Jeez, that is so crazy of a story. Holy cow, that would happen to you.
Yeah, when I fell down off the roof, a lot of things flashed before my eyes, and you were one of them. And somebody spoke to me. And then when your dad was hitting me with the shovel, when I was falling, I thought that I need to be a better person to you, and I'm gonna stop acting like a fuckboy.
That's what I overheard too. When you were talking to Bethany, when you were chit-chatting with Bethany, I heard that he wasn't that good of a guy, but it looks like he's actually a pretty good guy.
I'm sorry for nailing you. I'm sorry for nailing you on the first date.
Oh boy.
I should have waited till we got married.
That's great. That's exactly what you should do, and that's exactly what me and your mom Karen did. So
more than just a. And I said it can't.
I found out what those were yesterday.
I'm gonna do stuff around the house.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, you could start by mowing the lawn.
All right, I'll take care of that. Looks like you got a leak over there. I can fix that for you guys.
Oh yeah, that's been bugging me.
You wanna catch a movie? I'll bring you home by 10 o'clock.
10?
9:30.
9:30 sounds way better.
I mean, we're not gonna do any more fucking until marriage, so I could have you home early.
Got the Hallmark. I get the Hallmark on. I hate when you get home too late and you're watching the Hallmark. And
I'm a man of Jesus now.
we're watching the Hallmark. And
Dad.
Okay, what?
Please
Don't
stop
like
talking.
when you come in.
Yes, Chris, I would love to go.
I also knew you wanted a dog, so I got you this dog.
For me?
Yeah, it's $5 grand. Yeah, it's not even stolen.
That's a great dog. Exact size and breed and fur dogs you wanted. I knew.
Yeah, it's expensive. I didn't steal it.
5,000 smackaroos. Holy cannoli.
I'm a little woozy right now. Yeah, I'm a little from the meds.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get ready with my new little baby. I'll see you in a little bit.
Cool, I'll wait in the car. about to blow this stupid park up into flames.
That's what these fingers do.
I'm not interested.
I just popped up, but I ain't even on Molly like that. But we can be.
Yo, get out of here, boys. She just wants some alone time with me and her.
Why you sitting all alone? Like Justin Bieber said, one less lonely girl. I didn't just quote JB.
I have a boyfriend.
Your hair looks nice today.
Thanks.
Yo, your hair does look good. I could brush that so hard.
Yeah, it smells real good from here too.
Hey, that hair even look better from the back, though. Hey.
I need you. Like, I have nothing else. Like,
Guys, you gotta go. You gotta go.
it's me.
You making me act all freaky.
Already got her number.
Nope.
I'm feeling crazy. It's 1-800 this dick.
No.
That's disgusting. I'm having a birthday bash this weekend. If you want to come over, there's gonna be a lot of cake.
No one wants to go to your stupid birthday, bro. Birthday party? How's the sleep out overnight? Big back.
Hey, yo, fuck your birthday, dog.
What's the ratio like there though?
Girls always eat free when they with me.
That's okay. Maybe next year too. Cause I'm probably gonna have it next year too.
Hey, girl, they call me Abe Lincoln because I'm single.
Look out when I make the ground right now.
You're wasting water.
Yo, hypothetically, girl, like, if all these stupid boys weren't here and, like, I don't know, it's just like us two and you found me hella attractive and stuff, and, like, your boyfriend's head exploded or whatever, and you were, like, horny as fuck, would you be down to, like, I don't know, getting a monogamous relationship?
Metaphorically, if I was a squirrel and you were an acorn, I'm feeling crazy. And we locked eyes from adjacent at the park.
Metaphorically.
You go nuts for me?
I mean,
Got me some salt and vinegar chips. Best chips on the market. Now you can get some dill pickle chips and salt and vinegar chips, and you eat one salt and vinegar chip and one dill pickle chip. That's a fucking great combo. Really? They don't have salt and vinegar chips where you're from? Almost spelled vinegar right. Oh yeah, these chips right here, man. These are the boss. These are so fucking good. Then you follow that up with one of these. Lay's dill pickle. Bam. These taste like pickles. The others taste like salt and vinegar. You put them together. You have a party in your mouth. Everybody invited too. It's that kind of party. What the hell? Yeah, some people are just wrong with their opinions. It's alright. You probably like those really thick chips. Or you only like corn chips, you know. Mexican. Do you even have potatoes down there? Corn is in your blood. No doubt about it. Don't get me wrong, I love some fucking corn too. I got some corn chips with my favorite salsa, which is Hardez. Well, my favorite canned salsa. Obviously,
Shoni says,
homemade salsa gonna
Happy
be better.
Friday night build is looking good. Also, salt and vinegar are the bomb.
Salt and
Gabriel
vinegar
Kenzo says,
are the bomb.
that cream and onion one is 10/10s.
Cream and onion, pretty good too. Not my favorite. I give it a 9. It's damn good though. But the salt and vinegar, that's a 10 for me. The dill's probably a 9, but when you mix the dill and salt and vinegar together, that's a good combo. Good thing about the salt and vinegar chips, you can put them in sandwiches too. It combos with a sandwich so well. Give me the boss. I definitely took a hit on damage, but hopefully I can survive. Oh yeah, I gotta switch my weapon.
Shoni says, I was just going to say that LOL that and barbecue chips.
Yeah, barbecue chips go good on a sandwich. Yeah, typing in the game will kill you if you're around monsters. Give me some of this fucking juice. Look at my fucking defenses. 43,000 armor now. Oh, I don't even have my Warcry on. I don't know how my Warcry switched. I don't even know where my Warcry is. Warcry, Warcry. Where the fuck is the Warcry? What are you? Dominating blow? Oh, I did switch my weapon on accident. God damn. Look at that fucking sweep. Look at it. It's cool as shit. Really? What? Is there a fucking hidden one? God damn it. Where you at, you asshole? Oh, was it you? Yeah, it was you.
Shoni says, did you figure out the DPS from last stream?
I did a video today that has my DPS in it. Oh fuck, I forgot to put the POB in there. Oh well. Someone will ask, I'll put it in. I'll put this version in, I guess. I don't have the version for when I made the video. Yeah, I made a video right after work before I got on live. Doing a breakdown of the video because the build's mostly done. I just gotta clear fucking Maven. Haven't fought Uber Elder yet. Tell me about your mixed emotions. Male or female? I never know with you. Are you leeching from me? Why aren't you taking damage? Let me read what you got. Life Regen, Soul Eater, Crush Leap. Whatever, dick. Yeah, you get nothing uglier than a ugly redhead. Of course, you also get nothing hotter than a hot redhead. It's the ultimate gamble. You don't know. Cinco de Mayo is the only holiday that Mexico has. That and Day of the Dead. Halloween. Where you get to wear those cool fucking skull masks everywhere. Damn, this fucking delirium is just gonna last forever. No way, dude. I wear the skull mask every Halloween. Well, you know what? I thought it was fucking Halloween, alright? I ain't no Mexican. And I'm American, well, that means I'm ignorant towards other cultures, right? It's like mandatory to be American. You have to be ignorant towards other cultures. I wouldn't want to, you know, keep my American brethren down. But yeah, it looks like a fucking badass holiday. Not quite Mardi Gras cool, but it still looks pretty cool. And sorry for eating in the mic. I'm sure it's loud as fuck. Yeah, those are so far away. But there ain't no holiday better than Thanksgiving. Best holiday on the planet. Not about gifts. It's only about food. And everybody loves food. Food and fucking over the Indians. I couldn't, I'm not sure I dislike a band more than the Black Eyed Peas. I don't understand how they're a band. They did that one song. They did a remake of, I got a little bit of baggage with the Black Eyed Peas. A little bit of triggered. There's an intro to Pulp Fiction by Dick Dale, which is a guitar player, and it's fucking awesome. And Black Eyed Peas threw a retarded remix over it. I think the song is probably called Pump It. And triggered to no end because that song is absolute dog shit. And it just kind of ruined the intro to Pulp Fiction for me. Yeah, I lost a lot of damage. Lost a lot of damage in the pursuit of tankiness. Yeah, I'll agree. It's a me problem. But my taste is pretty superb. And I'm the most humble. I have the best taste, and I'm the most humble. We just gotta tell her to pick the scabs first. She picks the scabs first, it won't make your balls itch as much. But if she's got all the scabs intact, it's gonna scrape them up. Allow the STDs to get directly into your pores. Breach scarab. Breach scarabs are the way to go. I don't think I recorded any of my breach scarab runs, but doing breach with scarabs is the way to do it. You save up all your breach scarabs and you path into breach and you fucking run that shit. Yeah, I talked about it, but I didn't record. I should have recorded it. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was, but man, it was fucking good. Because every map had breach and it was super dense, so you can just, I used guaranteed delirium. I deliriumed each one of the maps, and man, it was so thick and juicy. Oh yeah, I lost an offensive aura. I forgot that I lost that offensive aura. Herald of Purity. That's where a big chunk of my damage went. And I pathed out of a couple damage nodes. So I probably went from 2.4. I'm guessing I'm at 1.8 right now. It's so much better to just be able to right click it. I could probably use Vol Cyclone now, right?
Verlagus says, have you tried new amulet that lets your chaos dot take and heal you instead?
Not yet. I have a plan for it. Someone's probably gonna beat me to my plan, but there's a offhand called Ep something. Gives you maximum chaos res. I don't think it's my next build. I think it's my next, apes. I'm going to use it with that. Golden Rule. And then the boots that give you frenzy charges and reflect your poisons back to you. I mean, it's not that smart of a take. I'm sure several other people have seen it. But I have plans for it. But next is going to be my trigger build. I'm going to try to build a cool Trickster trigger build. Not Trickster, Saboteur trigger build. Using an amulet that whenever you get either crit or hit, I can't remember, it shoots off a projectile. Then there's a shield that when you hit, it explodes.
Trio Ni Garashi, Divine Flesh Keystone, Uber Exarch Boots RF.
I can't do Righteous Fire. I played that a few leagues ago and I'm just burnt. I'm burnt on Righteous Fire. Though I bet there's a way to make Righteous Fire heal you and take that. Well, I guess if you did Forbidden Rite and Righteous Fire, the Forbidden Rite poison damage would hurt you, which would heal you, and then that. Because chips and ice cream go great together. Yeah, I really hate eating in the mic, but I haven't eaten anything today yet. So, I'm quite hungry. Took me a special candy, so I'm going to wait for the effects of the special candy to hit. And then it's going to make me real hungry, and I got me some fucking hot dogs in there. Because, you know, I'm a child, and I eat like a 2-year-old. But make me some damn hot dogs, and they're going to be fucking delicious. You don't know? I'm still waiting for mushrooms to become legal up here in Washington. They've decriminalized them in Portland, which is the state just south of Washington. So it's like 2 hours from me. But decriminalization is not the same as legalization. With something like mushrooms, I'm going to want the mushrooms to be made by a company that ensures safety. I don't want to fucking take no mushroom that was made by some goddamn hippie, grew it out of his feet toes or some shit. I want that Walmart mushroom brand. But apparently, my cousin, who is a huge druggie, mushrooms are his favorite. He's tried pretty much every drug.
Verlagus says, You don't get it? I mean, this keystone makes your 50% elemental damage taken to be chaos damage, so ONI Garashi buff, X art boots and RF heal you instead.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right. I didn't get it. I didn't think the Righteous Fire would heal you from Divine Flesh, because Divine Flesh...
Shoni says, I have to drive to Oregon for my candy.
So that means you're from Idaho or Montana, but you would drive to Washington if you're from Montana. Yeah, you probably get it in bulk. Yeah, I was thinking it converted hits only, so I didn't think it would heal you from Righteous Fire. But it would, in fact, heal you from Righteous Fire. That is a brilliant idea. I bet it's already been done, though.
Shoni says, potatoes ain't the only thing that we grow.
Oh, I like Wolfio. Wolfio and MXB Extreme with the broken English dialects. I like both of their channels. Actually, I'm not sure there's anyone I dislike. I mean, Big Ducks is kind of annoying, but his content's really good. Trying to think if there's anyone I dislike. I don't know him enough. I know his content is unique.
Verlaga says, Wolfio is poor MB extreme version.
Wolfio is poor MB extreme version. That is a perfect comment. MBX extreme did the bleed bow build, and I did a variation of his bleed bow. It was pretty satisfying. That was my first time playing a bleed build. It was several years ago, but I didn't understand how bleed worked, and it helped me understand how bleed worked, which then helped me understand how poison worked. And I don't like how bleed and poison and ignite, how they scale and how they work. It irks me. Makes sense, but I just don't like it. Makes it so difficult to double scale with that shit. And here I am using like 10 skills at once, so obviously I like to double scale. Oh, I need to put on... if I die... Never mind. I won't die till like the 20s. And say if I die, I need to put on Vol Cyclone. Be able to suck these boys off. I mean up, not off. I mean, Mathel's kind of a little fucker, isn't he? Being all in shape and rock climbing and shit. Reminds me of my youth that I no longer have now that I'm an old fat man.
Verlaga says, do you think those stun jewels going to be nerfed?
You know, I still saying yes, but actually I don't think so. I think if they were going to nerf the stun jewels, they would have done it with the most recent patch. But then again, maybe they're just covering the league mechanic first. I don't think it's going to be the stun jewel. I think they want the stun jewel. I think they're going to either... The best way to nerf it will be to nerf the recoup functionality. So instead of nerfing this gym or this gym here, they'll nerf the part where when your life goes to 0, if you have recoup, it instantly bounces back. And all they really have to do is program a slight stagger on the recoup. Of course, that could break recoup. And I don't know exactly how it's coded on their end. But with recoup allowing you to instantly recoup, it prevents you from dying. Like if I fucking just hold still here, you watch my life go to 0. Well, if they can fucking hurt me. I'm pretty sure recoup is what's preventing me from dying right now, because I have no actual life. The only thing I have life is this little red part, which isn't actually life, so I should die. And when I was testing this jewel out before and I didn't have recoup, I was dying. So the recoup is allowing me to not die. I'm pretty sure. So in order to nerf this combo and have it still be usable in other ways, they just have to nerf that interaction to where my life total goes to 0 and I don't die. Yeah, but the start of that 4 seconds is instant.
Verlaga says, how many recoup I have to get for 100% recovery? Gabriel Kenzo says, that was my build last league.
You don't need 100% recovery for this combo,
says,
but
made around recoup.
Yeah, recoup is over 4 seconds, but that 4 seconds does start instantly. So because that 4 seconds starts instantly, let's say you're gaining 4 life over 4 seconds, that means as soon as you're hit, you're instantly gaining life, which means that you're not at 0. And I'm pretty sure that's what recoup does. It makes sure that every time you're hit, your life total doesn't actually go to 0. I mean, I'm not wrong. These cyclones are cool as shit, right? I mean, these sweeps. That's can't enough of it. I'm just sweeping these boys up. Let's look at these defenses. Look at those defenses.
Verlaga says, if I have 55%, how much recoup I need?
I think you just need 1 instance of recoup. If we're talking about the combo I have. So I only have recoup on... I guess I got a few instances. I got 15 on this ring. And then 5 on this jewel. So I only have 20 recoup. For this combo, I'm pretty sure recoup is mostly just to prevent you from going to 0. I could be mistaken. Because I stole that piece of tech from the video that Psycho Jellyfish linked. My Mexican boy toy. Anne, I think her name was. I've never heard of her before.
Torandero says, I'm making a build with Oasis Delight, Maven Belt. Any skill ideas to get the most out of the ailment damage and effect? Thinking self-chill maybe as well.
I've never built self-chill, so I don't know exactly how those mechanics work. I don't know what Oasis Delight is. The Maven Belt. Is that the one that does energy shields and life split for chaos damage? Liam, like Liam Neeson. So I don't have to call you little Mexican boy no more. Or Psycho Jellyfish. I mean, I prefer little Mexican boy, but we can go with Liam. I went Neeson because I'm an old man, but I guess I could have went Hemsworth. Once I'm done with this, I'll...
Toroundero says. Turns frenzies into 8 more ailment damage and 8 more non-damaging ailment effect.
Oh, man. I tried to do that. I couldn't get it to work. I have no advice for you. I think that's pure bait. Because frenzy charges already give you 4% more damage, which also applies to basically everything. 4% more damage applies to ignites, it applies to bleeds. So we're moving that 4% damage to give you increased ailment effect. I don't know, man. I don't think that belt works. I've tried it, and when I tried it, I completely failed. And I haven't seen a single build use it. I think everyone who's tried it has failed. So if you get it to work, I will fucking promote that shit. Yeah, I think I've tried it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I haven't been able to get it to work. I don't even think they need to like double it, like fully double the effects of the ailments, because you're just losing so much. You're losing so much by losing the more damage multiplier on the frenzy charges. It's bonkers. It just wasn't very well thought out. I would love to do a build with it though. You know, my dumb hipster ass doing builds that suck ass simply because I think they're
Shoni
cool.
Says, the only belt that I like from that set is the one that changes endurance to brutal.
Yeah, that one's really powerful. There's some interesting interactions with the power charge one. I haven't done anything with it. There's some cool stuff you can do there, but it's all defensively. The brutal charges are pretty cool.
Toroundero says, that's why I follow you, because you do the same thing I do, LOL.
Yeah, I try to... I'm not good at the game, so in order for me to have any impact on this, I guess you call community, I have to just do unique stuff. So I don't have any actual talents or skills in this game. So I can't do like I'm good stuff. So I can't be like a Dan or whatever that other guy's name that's good at the game. So I have to go for niche shit, which also is what I enjoy most about this game. Let's switch my mace out so I can get more endurance charges, because this mace is fucking my endurance charges up. Oh, I'm going to recolor this. Whoops.
Verlaga says, you weeding also? Toroundero.
What the fuck just got said? Oh yeah, I am weeding. I've never heard it been called that, but yes. It's just kicking in. First time I tried it, I was 36, I think. So I was super late to the party. Yeah, most people do it when they're young and in high school, and all my friends did it. I just treated my body like a temple back then. So I didn't do it. But then it became legalized. Not only was I treating my body like a temple, the idea of losing my school or my job for getting a drug charge off of simple marijuana, it just didn't make mathematical sense for me to even give it a fucking go. I wasn't going to go to school and spend all that time and all that money just to get it taken away just for a little bit of weed. But then I tried it legally, and I liked it. it lets me sleep like very well. I've always been a light sleeper, and it helps me sleep heavy. There we go. Give me them endurance charges. 5 endurance charges. There we go, baby. Look at those defenses. Look at those defenses. I just hang out. Too bad I can't say anything like look at those offenses. I can only say look at those defenses. We got 1,058 life regeneration per second. Basically, you got to double that because I got a half-life. And I take a big old chunk of reduced damage. So it's almost like 2,000 life per second. Damn, tequila and weed. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I don't drink a lot of hard liquor, but I am kind of a fan of tequila when you do the salt lime tequila shot. That's dangerous. But you never mix tequila with friends. Tequila only gets along with tequila. If you're going to drink tequila, you go tequila all night. You don't mix it with anything. Tequila likes to stick by itself. It just like the plant it comes from, the agave plant, it's full of thorns and it will fight and prick any other liquor you put in your system. Yeah, my 21st birthday was tequila, butterscotch schnapps, watermelon liqueur, Midori sours, and a couple Guinness. I barely remembered the night, and I threw up everywhere. Once I get to a certain level of high, I start doing handstands. I mean, not high, drunk. It amplifies all my characteristics, and so I started doing handstands, and I threw up while doing a handstand. And it ran all down my face and got my eyes. Back in the day, I had long hippie Beatles hair. So I'm pretty cautious with tequila since then. I've also had a couple other instances of tequila being a bit aggressive. I have a problem with getting handsy when I get drunk. I'll touch people. Not necessarily sexually, I'll just touch people. And I normally don't touch people, so it's a little awkward. Like I'm not a big hugger. Until you throw a couple drinks at me. Oh, I needed that for earlier. I went and bought one. Now I got one. But I like the Coors Light. It's easy to drink. I know exactly what I have to do to get to the right spot. 2 tall boys in 30 minutes, and I'm good. I don't like to get long-term fucked up when I drink. I like to get to my good state and then stop. So that's usually 2 tall boys or like 5 shots. It's not super hammered drunk. I'm not going to get a hangover. But if you do it super fast, it kicks in quick and it kicks in at the same time. And when it kicks in, you just feel good. You feel good, nice and relaxed. And then about an hour or 2 hours later, you're just fine. You can proceed with your night as usual. So for me, that's the trick. Oh yeah, I don't really particularly like to get wasted. Results in a hangover or me throwing up, and that's just not a good time. I'm all about that good time.
Shoni says, last time I got drunk was on a cider with a frickin' giraffe on it. Worst hangover.
Yeah, sometimes like those ciders and wines will give you brutal hangovers. You guys want to watch my shockwave pop off? Look at the shockwave. Look how fast that cooldown is on that shockwave. That is so fucking cool. Down. I get nervous about that too. I got a couple pretty serious secrets that I got in my vault. And I don't want those secrets to come out. So like when I get really hammered, I gotta be cautious. So I don't usually get really hammered. Fucking bubble people. Oh, we got a fat man. Let's end his life real quick. I'm guessing 23. I'm gonna make it to level 23 on this bad boy. I thought I was gonna clear
Shoni says,
Maven tonight.
not 30 for 30.
Nah, I don't have the damage for 30. I'll be here for a fucking week. Once it gets like 23, I lose patience. I ain't gonna stand around and hit a dude for like 50 fucking minutes. Even if I do have the survivability, which I don't think I do. I think I'm still susceptible to one hits. One hits or big bleeds.
Shoni says, Croesus does hit like a truck later waves.
Yeah, he does hit like a truck. I've had a couple characters that couldn't get one shot. But that was way back when I was doing aura stacking. My brother and I we had a league that was just the most incredible league ever. He did a Spark aura stacker, and I did a janky Cyclone aura stacker. I agree, that shit doesn't count. But we cleared. It didn't have level 30s back then, but we cleared 20s left and right. And if we would have went to 30, like nothing could kill us. Yeah, 20s are easy, but we did other juiced up content that would have been equivalent to level 30s. Back when juicing up content was profitable and the right thing to do. Now juicing up content's just a waste of time. Mostly. Little sad, but not too sad. As long as it's the same for everyone, it's good. And it does kind of feel like it's the same for everyone. I was actually a little pissed when they had the freaking loot goblin fuckers. Because that's a huge disadvantage for everyone that doesn't have a loot goblin. And it was just a shitty deal overall. Left a sour taste in my mouth and everyone's mouth except for the fucking loot goblin fuckers. Getting 80 goddamn divines on a single map while everyone else was getting 0. The fuck is this ring? Link skills. Ugh. No, whoever's responsible for linking, for the link skills at GGG, you fucked up. Admit it, and get rid of the link skills. You fucked up, admit it, get rid of the link skills. No one's using them. No one wants to use them. Ever. It was a mistake. It's okay to admit mistakes. Of course they're strong and coordinated teams, but no one wants to do that shit.
Shoni says, do you see him exiles rip LOL? Shoni says,
Is that the one that was in the bestiary where the dude linked to him and then exploded? Yeah, I saw that. Man, it's so weird how the popular clips get sent off because I really don't watch a lot of Path of Exile content.
Shoni says, yes, haha.
And I happened to see that. I didn't know what the fuck happened. I didn't know it was a link skill. I just saw that that guy managed to kill him somehow. I was like, well, that's an interesting bug. And now that you say it, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. He linked a skill to him and then blew himself up. That's pretty goddamn fucking funny. I don't know what level I'm at, but these guys are getting thick. I think I'm gonna switch out Sweep. Sweep looks cooler. And I fucking love it. I wouldn't expect GGG to do anything. It's kind of part of the game. Yeah, I saw Asmongold react to Zazarian's death, where he died while his health pool was still full. It registered the damage before it even impacted the...
Shoni says, I mean they did fix the problem right afterwards.
Wait, why you triggered at Asmongold? Asmongold's great. Fucking white trash, son of a bitch. Oh, my brother's online. Wonder if he's trying to chat me up.
Shoni says, hell yeah, brother.
Nope, he's not in. You've been indicted. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of streamers, but of all the streamers I've seen, I think I like Asmongold the best simply because he was poor white trash. He deliberately intended on living off the government, and he just happened to get rich. I think there's no one more deserving. Oh, fucking dog shit. I'm gonna let that burn. Oh yeah, switching my skill now. Let us go to... What should I switch it to? I do think Earth Shatter is best. So I'm put to Earth Shatter. I could be wrong. It could be Sunder.
Shoni says, American Dream.
Fuck yeah, American Dream. I can't do that. Well, I guess a lot of states provide health insurance for poor people. So I can go that route, but my pills are so expensive that I have to have insurance at all times. One bottle's like $1,200 a month, and the other is like $9. Uh-oh, getting stun locked, even with all of my stun mitigation.
PIE Nexus says, why do you need meds?
I had a kidney transplant at the age of 21. So I take a drug called Prograf and a drug called Cellcept. And they are anti-rejection medications, so my transplanted kidney does not reject and fail. I am now around 40 years old. So I've had it for a long time, and it's been working and running great. And before that, I had to do dialysis for about a year. It's a damn good thing I went to college and became kind of wealthy. And not wealthy, middle class. Very standard middle class. I would be wealthy if I didn't have all that medical debt. Kidney transplant cost me like $90K out of my pocket. When I got sick, I was working at Intel at the time, making $60,000 a year. And back in 2004, 2005, that was a lot of money. But I didn't have insurance because I had just recently started and it hadn't kicked in yet. So I was in this weird limbo where I had a really high salary, not a lot of money, and no insurance. So I couldn't get on any government assistance because I made too much money, despite the fact that I didn't make a lot of money. I guess I made quite a bit of money the year before, but either way, it's just a really unfortunate series of events that led me to pay $90K for a medical procedure and then $60K for student loans, which are all paid off now.
Scion Nexus says, hope it doesn't bother you in the everyday life.
Yeah, it bothers me in the everyday life pretty significantly in many different ways, but I've always been just a generally happy person, so while it does bother me, it's not in any type of negative way. I've never had depression in my life, so I don't know what that's like, and I don't ruminate on it, I don't think about it, it just is what it is. I have a lot of wisdom in the sense that I know what I can and can't control, and anything I can't control, I don't even fret about. I don't even think about. That's why I don't really vote for presidents in America, because they all basically lie, and I have no control over anything they do. So I just don't care. I don't know if who I'm electing is going to actually do what they say or do what I want them to do, and I have no control over that level inside of this society. That's like elite level shit, and I don't have any knowledge or access to elite level shit. So don't get tripped up by politics. I don't get tricked. Actually, essentially, I don't get tripped up by anything that I have no control over. I think it leads for a very healthy mind. But I have what's called a fistula in my left arm. It makes it very difficult to get comfortable and sleep and position my left arm. Because when you get kidney failure, you have to go through something called dialysis where they clean your blood. So what they do is they attach a vein to an artery, and it causes the vein to swell up to an extreme degree so they can increase the blood flow in which they're able to pull your blood in and out of your body. Because they have to do it at a very fast pace in order to clean your blood well enough in just 3 hours. Or else if you have a smaller, if you have just a regular pipe into your chest, which is what I had before, it takes much longer to do dialysis, like 4 hours or some shit. So they put this thing in your arm and it swells up and it looks like you have like a snake inside of your arm. A lot of people always thought I was self-conscious about it because I always just wore long sleeve shirts instead of short sleeve shirts so people can't see it. But mostly I just didn't want to talk to strangers. Not subconscious about it at all. I just don't want fucking random people coming up and asking me about it, so then I have to talk to those cretins. Maybe I'll post a picture of it one day on Discord, because it is rather fascinating. Oh, deeps are becoming a problem. I got too tanky at the expense of damage. Oh, what the fuck? I should have just left. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I wanna level up.
Gabriel Kenzo says. As you're speaking.
I'm not gonna recap. I don't know what you missed. I don't know how long you've been gone. I made it to level 22, and I don't want to go farther because I don't want to die and lose my experience. Yeah, I just did Simulacrum. Made it 22. Survivability is strong enough, but damage is not. I do like a Vol Temple. Is that max? I wonder if anyone wants evasion max on an amulet. Bad base type, though. That's a lot of spell damage. If anyone wants a fuck ton of spell damage. Someone might want armor and energy shield. Now let's do this Vol Temple and get some double corrupts. But before that, we can see the fistula procedure. A lot of people get them here. I got mine over here on the forearm. Jesus, they had a bad one. Mine doesn't look that. That's the worst one I've ever seen. Holy crap. Trying to find one. That looks similar to mine.
That's brutal.
Yeah, this one's pretty similar to mine. So what you do is you grab a needle and you stab one needle into here and another needle into there. Mine's a little bigger than that though, but that's what it's like, and it gets pretty uncomfortable. I sleep on my hands too. Damn. So that's all full of blood. We're watching this because I have one of these in my arm for dialysis. And I was talking about how I can't live off the government's tit because I need insurance because I take Prograf and Cellset, which are two drugs that are very expensive. Over $1,000 a pill last time I checked. I mean, $1,000 a bottle last time I checked. So it'd be about $48,000 in cost just for 1 year if I didn't have insurance. But insurance is a racket, and I can't believe Americans allowed it to happen. I feel bad for young Americans. They've just been fucked over and over again. mean, I got fucked over again. The boomers are like the worst generation ever. Basically fucked everything up for everyone. But no one wants a history about how the world got fucked over.
Shoni says, "Yeah, it sucks. Only reason why I have insurance is because my wife works for the state."
Yeah, it's basically mandatory. And the reason my kidney transplant costed over $100 is because we have insurance. It's a loop. Because the hospitals can overcharge the insurance companies for procedures, which allows them to, cost more because the insurance company will just cover it. So they can charge $100,000 for a medical procedure that no one would be able to pay for in a normal circumstance because the insurance companies can pay for it. And then the insurance companies raise their rates, and then the hospitals charge them even more. Then the insurance companies raise their rates again, and then we're stuck paying like $300 a month for insurance that most people don't use. And the only reason that it works is because most people never use their insurance. So there was a big problem that a lot of people just live their life uninsured, especially young men. Young men would live their lives uninsured, so they schemed up a little thing called the Affordable Care Act, otherwise known as Obamacare, which forced people to get insurance or face penalties and then give people a public option that was not free but very expensive. And with that, the objective of that was to make sure that every American citizen was fully insured to help offset the cost of people with medical conditions. So that way, 30-year-old healthy men who don't need insurance because they're not really ever going to get hurt, they're not going to get sick because they're perfectly healthy, they're not going to need insurance until they're like 60. They're forced to do insurance despite the fact they'll never use it or need it, so they can afford people like me who have fucking $1,200 pills. When in reality, it should be either a single payer program or some type of governmental thing.
Yeah, they charged my insurance $8,000 for a CT scan this year.
Oh yeah. And the only reason they do that is because the insurance will pay for it and they can. So if insurance never existed, the prices would never be as high as they are. Because they couldn't be as high because people just say, nah, I'll pass on the CT scan. And well, what about for $600? Nope, still too much. I'll pass. And then they'll negotiate down to whatever a human being is willing to pay for each one of those procedures. But you don't even get a look at the prices in America. Like, you can't price shop in hospitals and insurance. Like, if you have a procedure, they won't tell you what it's going to cost. So if there's 3 different hospitals, one will charge $200,000, the other may charge $500,000, the other may charge $80,000, and you have no way to get to that pricing because you're not paying for it because they're billing insurance companies. America moment indeed. I don't know if that's a byproduct of actual capitalism or the crony capitalism that we have, but capitalism is not a perfect system. It's the best out there. It's the best that we've ever tried, but it ain't perfect. I think if they can get all the money out of Washington, it'd be better.
Doctors always look at me funny when I ask how much is it going to be.
Oh yeah, no one probably asks that because no one gives a shit. The insurance is going to cover it. And I don't even think the doctors know. That all happens separately. You have to go see the financial board or the finance people. And even then, they probably don't do it because insurance companies like almost dictate the price as well. It's very complicated. So let's say this happens all the time. A hospital will bill an insurance company $200,000 for a procedure. It's called the overbilling. They'll bill the insurance company $200,000 for a procedure, and then the insurance company will say no, that is a $180,000 procedure, and then they have these lawyer battles between hospitals and insurance companies all the time. So they all have to retain very high-end lawyers. So it's a constant lawyer battle between insurance companies and hospitals, because the hospitals are trying to overprice because the insurance companies will just pay for it, and the insurance companies are trying to catch when they're being overpriced. The whole fucking system's nasty. And on top of that, it's also our largest source of debt is medical debt. I mean, for the government. The government pays more in medical, I forget the word, subsidies or like Medicaid and Medicare than any other company. I mean, than any other part of their taxes. Fuck, I'm having a hard time talking. So medical debt for the government is more debt than the military. So whenever you go to pay your taxes, like me, I'm in, I think, the second to highest bracket. So it's my top end tax rate's like 32%. A big old chunk of that 32% is going towards medical care, despite the fact that we don't have medical care for everyone. That you still get medical care through your company. I think America is the only place that does health insurance through your actual work. So they try to force everyone to be employed, because in order to live in this society, you got to have medical insurance. And in order to have medical insurance, you got to have a job. It's a fuck system. I don't think I got anything good. And the hidden worst part about that is America accrues all of the cost of all... Oh, no one wants to curse within Feeble. Incurs all the cost of all these advanced medical procedures. And the rest of the world gets the benefit from that. If we pretend for a second that the COVID vaccinations actually worked, America spent all that money to fund these COVID vaccinations, and the rest of the world kind of just got to use them. And by the rest of the world, I mean the rest of the first world. Canada got to use them. England got to use them. But they didn't want to give it to India and other poor countries because they couldn't profit off of it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. After I quit my job, I went on something called Cobra, which is allowing you to keep your work insurance after you quit. And it was $800 a month for me. And that's just me. I don't have kids or a family. My wife wasn't on it. Pretty messed up. Obamacare had a few good things in there, especially for me. One of them was the pre-existing condition clause, meaning that insurance companies used to be able to just not accept you as a client if you already had issues. If you had any medical issues, they just wouldn't accept you. So now they can't deny you if you've had issues in the past. Not doing dig, because that boss sucks. So that was a good thing bundled in Medicare. For all. Another good thing bundled in Medicare for all was it upped the insurance age to 25, where you could still be on your parents' insurance. Which is really good considering a lot of people go to college until 25. But a big question that we don't have the answer to as a society is, could the world survive if America got rid of its the way it does medicine? Because America allows these pharmaceutical companies and drug makers to make super profits, and then those super profits allow them to make drugs for the rest of the world. So if we got rid of our American system, these drug companies wouldn't be able to make these omega profits to be able to put towards research and development to make new drugs and new procedures, and then we would be stuck with current tech and we wouldn't advance. these situations are always so damn complicated. It's impossible to know the truth with the information that's provided to the general public. And you can be going Grindelwald on this shit for the greater good and all. Yeah, that was a Harry Potter reference. I bet if we have any type of blip of technology, like a technology loss anywhere in the future, that Harry Potter will be a religion like the Bible. Say 10,000 years from now, we had like a 2000 dark age where the internet went down, like a solar flare hit, we lost all electricity. But then you have these books.
Gabriel Kenzo says, I'm done with this game for today.
Check you later, my man. And then, well, done with the game. You might stay on the stream, but I don't know what to say to that. Best of luck next time. So in 5,000 years, humans will have these Harry Potter books that are 5,000 years old, and they're the most sold books on the planet. It's sold more than any other book, except maybe the Bible. So they'll find two books more than anything, and it's going to be Harry Potter and the Bible. So they're going to be equal in prominence, and there's almost nothing for them. No reason that a crafty person can't convince a bunch of people that everything in Harry Potter was real. I mean, the Mormons believe that the Garden of Eden was in America, and that there were two large societies that constantly waged war with each other called the Lamanites and the Nephites in upstate New York. And yet they left no artifacts. Where during the same time period where Jesus was supposedly alive in Jerusalem, there was all kinds of artifacts. There's written artifacts, there's coins, there's buildings. There's all kinds of shit that said people were here. Metal weapons, metal tools. Archaeologists find all kinds of shit. Like, oh yeah, there were definitely humans here. But in upstate New York, there's none of that. So that's just a scientific disproving of what's in that religious text. Now, religion...
Shoni says, LOL, Harry Potter with BR Messiah.
It might be more so Dumbledore being the Messiah. But yeah, maybe Harry Potter. Shitty Messiah. They wrote him as a male character terribly because a woman wrote that book. There's no 17-year-old man who's going to act like Harry Potter acts in that book. Don't get me wrong, big Harry Potter fan, but the male writing in that book is pretty lackluster. Just like I'm sure the female writing in male written books is pretty lackluster. But the only difference between a cult and a religion is in a religion, all the shit. In a religion, all the leaders and founders of that religion are dead. So when Joseph Smith, the founder of the Mormon Church, was alive, it wasn't a religion, it was a cult. Then he died, and it became a religion. Same with Scientology. Ron L. Hubbard was alive when Scientology was created, and he invented this whole religion out of make-believe, which, in my opinion, every religion is out of make-believe, just like Scientology. I mean, Scientology was able to create this fake religion in the modern times where everything can be disproven, and there's still Scientologists that exist in this world. Imagine when there isn't even written language, everything is just told through stories at the campfire. It'd be so easy to manipulate masses of people to believe specific stories. That's how I believe religion got started. But,
Shoni says, but the golden plates, bro.
yeah, the golden plates that you can only read through a specific seeing stone. I can't Can't believe it. But religion created some of the best core tenets of society governance. So I can't hate on religion too much. I mean, all of Western values are based on Christian theology, Christian religion. And Western values are the best values on the planet. And America was founded by a bunch of Christians and religious people, and they have the best constitution on the planet. And I was raised in a Mormon town, and I couldn't imagine a better environment to raise a child. Everyone was kind. Wasn't a lot of crime. Most of the crime was just from the meth heads. And there was really tight-knit communities. And that's what religion provides in spades, that we don't really have a way of doing what religions do with the bringing communities together and bringing people together. Atheists don't have anything like that. I guess maybe you can say Reddit, but Reddit's a piece of shit and it's not online. So I think if we were to the only way to get rid of religion and not have an extreme negative impact on society would be to put in some form of government-funded community centers. Basically a church that the community goes to every once a week or once a month, where the community can get together and meet people and actually live as if they're a group of people surviving together. Which small towns in America, most of them do that. They know their neighbors, they talk to their neighbors, they basically know the whole town. And no one really steals as much because you're basically stealing from a friend if you steal. Larger cities, no one gives a fuck about each other. And so that's why there's more crime and stuff like that in larger cities. So maybe if the government funded some type of community center, maybe even make it mandatory or some shit like that. And you can do all kinds of different stuff in there. Basketball games. Fractured. 3 fracturing shards. What the fuck are those? You can even have voting done there. A stack of 20 fracturing shards becomes a fracturing orb. What the fuck is a fracturing orb? I have never seen any of that. Oh man, I lost so much damage. I don't think I do Maven with this low damage. There's gonna be too much damage on the ground. Damage over time on the floor. I think I have a fix. I think I have to get rid of that armor cluster jewel that I got to give me these endurance charges. And then replace that with a megalomaniac that has good endurance. Oh, never mind. I'm using life tap. That's how I lost. That's how I lost all my damage. That's 20% less damage for each skill I have. So it looks like I'll have to buy a jewel with mana reservation on it, maybe? I'm watching Jack Ryan on Amazon. And the whole time I'm watching it, I'm just thinking about how much better Jack Reacher was. and how every military spy type person has to be named Jack. Well, I was going to say they're TV series, but I think they're also movies. I know Jack Ryan is a movie because it has Tom Cruise in it. It's actually a really good movie. Which most Tom Cruise movies are really good movies. Tom Cruise kind of goat material. Top Gun Maverick is almost a perfect movie. They have those stupid love scenes with that brunette, Jennifer Connelly. She's absolutely beautiful, and I don't mind that she's in the movie because she's just pretty to look at. But she didn't really get naked. So she mostly just ruined the pacing of the movie and didn't really have any reason to be in that movie. Oh shit, I stepped out of the circle. But if they just... I want to do a fan edit where I cut out everything of Jennifer Connelly. It'll shorten the movie by like 30 minutes, improve the pacing. Nothing will be lost of value. It'll be a better movie overall. And then it would be a perfect movie. Need to rewatch Shawshank Redemption. I consider it my favorite movie, and I've seen it like 20 times, but I haven't seen it in the past about 10 or 15 years. So I might have a different perspective on it if I watch it again. Oh man, dude, my damage. Maybe it's because these sweep bros aren't hitting. Well, they're no longer sweep bros. Maybe sweep is better than ground slam. Not ground slam. I haven't even tried ground slam yet. Maybe sweep is better than... what is this fucking skill called? Earth Shatter. The Watchmen is shockingly good. Wait, the Snyder Cut. I didn't know the Watchmen had a Snyder Cut. I only watched the original. That's the blue penis guy, right? No, there's a ton of good philosophy in the Watchmen. Ton of good philosophy in the Watchmen. High recommend. I need to rewatch that again as well. Now that I'm more philosophically literate. There's so many reasons, like so many different types of movie for different reasons.
Shoni says, Watchmen had one of the best villains.
Yeah, and one of the best anti-heroes with Rorschach, the ginger. But something like John Wick and something like Schindler's List or Shawshank Redemption, River runs through it. They don't even belong in the same ballpark. And yet we have to, like, if you say what's your favorite movie, you have to compete those two different types of movies with each other if you're actually going to pick a favorite type of movie. So in my mind, it's always just better what's your favorite type of movie in a specific genre. But then genres get so splicey. Like, can you really compare The Matrix to John Wick? John Wick is supposed to be set within reality, but The Matrix is inside a computer program. One's sci-fi and one is just straight action. I watched the superhero movies. I haven't seen any of the new ones because they've all been absolute trash. If you haven't seen the 90s Crow with Brandon Lee, which is Bruce Lee's son, who died in the filming of that movie, that's a pretty damn good superhero movie. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it holds up today. They didn't use too many special effects, and the ones they did use weren't too bad. Give that a huge recommendation. Also, a big part of the recommendation is for the soundtrack. A lot of Stone Temple Pilots and them good 90s grunge bands. There's a scene in The Crow. There's a whore named Darla, and a guy's banging away on her. And then Brandon Lee's character, the Crow, comes in and shoots him in the leg, and he's all high on heroin. And the only thing he really has to complain about is that he put a hole in his sheets. And as he's like dying, he's like, "Look what you've done to my sheets." And I fucking love that line. Are there really no dead bodies here? It's actually the reason I play guitar. Eric Draven was a guitarist in that show. And I wanted to learn the guitar solo that he plays, and so I learned the guitar solo that he plays. I haven't seen any of those new ones or the movies. I just watched the original series way back when. For anime movies, I don't even know, man. I can go old school hipster, not hipster, old school normie with Princess Mononoke. A Silent Voice is pretty sad. Probably in a different way than Evangelion was. The main reason it's good not to cry as a man. The main reason it's good not to cry as a man is because a man's tears indicates a level of gravitas and seriousness. When you see your mom crying, it's usually not that big of a deal. You're like, oh, my mom's crying. She cries all the time. She's a woman. You see your dad crying, you're like, oh, fuck, something's gone down. Something serious has happened. The old man is crying. So as a man, you kind of have a responsibility not to cry over minor things or over anything. That's not to say you're not supposed to cry. It's just you're supposed to reserve those tears for more serious things. and it makes movie watching a bit awkward because in the movie sometimes some serious shit happens, and it taps into the cry response of a man. So if you cry during a movie too much and people see you cry during the movie, when you cry when your wife dies or your mom dies or some shit, it kind of holds less weight. Just a little bit. A lot of people just say don't cry because, you know, women cry and you need to be manly. But they don't fully explain what that actually means, be manly. And it just means to hold weight to important things in this regard. There's several other ways to be manly. But my wife's dad cries all the time for fucking anything. So his tears mean nothing. It signals no importance or urgency or serious manner. Yeah. It's the rarity of the action. It applies to a lot of other things like spanking and discipline. If it's rare, it has far more impact. But if you're constantly yelling at your kid or disciplining your kid, it loses all value. Especially yelling. Again, nothing annoys me more than parents that are just constantly yelling at their kids as if it's doing anything positive. My dad was belt happy, so his spankings didn't have too much meaning. But he never really yelled, so his yell was significantly worse than his belt. I think I've only been yelled at him once. But countless ass whoopings. Especially from church, back when I couldn't outrun my dad and had to go to church. We'd always play fucking games in church like shilts, where you gotta hit each other in the nuts and then say shilts, or you get hit in the nuts again. Or fucking so many other games we used to play while church was going on, and we ended up cracking up laughing. And my dad would just hold up a certain amount of fingers for how many times we're gonna get our ass whooped when we got home. It was usually 10, because that's the amount of digits he had. Oh man, my brother farted once in church, and it rang through the entire church, and we just fucking laughed for hours. And everyone looked at my parents like they were fucking jabronis. And, goddamn, we got our asses beat pretty good. That was a good night, though. That was a good fucking night. That fart, man. It had wooden pew benches, so the fart was like pressed up against the wood, and it echoed and shook the bench. It was so damn loud. Only one person farted, but we all got our asses kicked. It wasn't fair for that. I didn't do the fart, but I got the belt. I mean, that was a magical fart. God heard that fart. That's how much it reverberated. That was a fart directly for God. Man, that shit's kicked in. Over here talking about farts for God. I don't want to do dig because that boss sucks. I think frozen cabins suck too. Because it was always justified. I've never been disciplined for a reason that was not justified. I was understood why I was getting spanked. The only time that it really has any type of psychological trauma is when it's sporadic and random. There's actually a certain thing that men do to women and kids that really fucks them up, and that's being unstable. So when you do something, you don't know the response you're going to get from your parents. Let's say in my house, if I break a plate, I wouldn't get spanked for breaking a plate. I mean, shit happens, so I would have never got spanked for breaking a plate. But let's say that in your household, you always got spanked for breaking a plate. You understand the rules. You're like, okay, I don't break plates or I'm going to get my ass whooped. But if in your house when you break a plate, you might get spanked or you might not get spanked, and you don't know what kind of response your parents it's going to elicit out of your parents, that creates some serious psychological damage in kids. So whenever I got spankings, I always knew exactly what it was for, and it was always justified. When I got praise, I always knew exactly what it was for, and it was always justified. That happens a lot with alcoholics, because sometimes they're super nice when they're not drunk, and then when they get drunk, they swing from nice to angry. So 1 second you'll just be laughing and playing, and the next second you're getting your ass whooped for absolutely no reason, and you don't know why you're getting your ass whooped. So at all times of your life, you're expecting an ass whooping for no reason, for any reason, and sometimes they come and sometimes they don't. But one time, some neighbors went out of town, and I thought it would be hilarious if I went and broke into their house and stole their toilet, painted it gold, and put it on the roof of their house. So when they come home, their toilet's gone, because who the fuck would steal someone's toilet? They had all kinds of appliances. They had all kinds of gadgets and gizmos and jewelry and even cash. I didn't take none of that. All I did was unbolt their toilet, cut it from the seal, pulled out their toilet, spray painted it gold, and then climbed up on the roof and put it up on their roof. And it had to be the oddest moment for them. Like, they probably talk about it to this day. The time they went on vacation, someone broke into their house, left it completely untouched, but unbolted their toilet, painted it gold, and put it on the roof. I still giggle about that at night. But I didn't get caught doing it, but my dad found out, and I got disciplined for it, and it was for a valid reason. Don't steal people's toilets, paint them gold, and put them on a roof. Another one of my favorite pranks during Christmas time in America.
Says, WTF, that's some next level.
Yeah. During Christmas time, people go pretty ham in my neighborhood. And one house on one side of the street had the nativity scene, which is Jesus being born in the barn with the 3 wise men and the sheep and all that sister fucking shit. And the house across the street went full Santa Claus. So they had reindeer in their yard and all that shit. So me and my boys thought it would be hilarious to switch their Christmas ornaments. So we go there, and it's a small town. Everyone goes to bed at like fucking 9. So we start at like 11 p.m., being as quiet as we can, and we switched out the entire nativity scene for the entire fucking rain. They had a 6 inflatable reindeer and Santa Claus and a bunch of other shit. So we switched out their ornaments, and the houses were kind of cookie cutter houses. So the houses look almost identical, and the front yards were almost identical. And we totally switched out their ornaments. So one neighbor had the other ornaments, and all I did was just kept imagining when they found it what their reaction was. Like, what the hell? Our neighbor stole our ornaments. And then they look at their own house and they're like, what the fuck? We stole their ornaments. How did our ornaments get switched? And just like I laugh. Many nights I'll just laugh about it, because I never got to know their response. I never saw their response, but just thinking about what their possible response could have been to that situation is absolutely hysterical to me. The reality of the situation is they probably were just like, oh, some jackass kids switched our ornaments, and it was no big deal. That's probably what actually happened, but that's not what I picture in my head. It's less fun that way. Of course, we did steal baby Jesus because it glowed, and my car had a plug-in, so we plugged it in and drove around with it on our roof. But that was a damn good prank. some pranks that weren't that good is I stole a 16, 17. Just got my driver's license. Somewhere around there. The toilet one I was 14. I forgot. I got to cast Desecrate Dead. What the hell? Cast Desecrate Dead. But one of the less funny pranks I did is I stole a mannequin from Walmart. And there was only like 4 people in my little town that had swimming pools. And we went to one of their swimming pools, and we dressed the mannequin up as if it was a human. We gave it a full set of clothes. We made it look super realistic. And we just put the mannequin in the pool so that when they came back from their vacation, there'd be what they thought was a dead body in their pool. And it was really just a mannequin. But we kind of called the cops, and it kind of became a big deal. And I realized that wasn't a very good prank, because it became a pretty serious situation, because they called 911, and then the ambulance showed up, and they pulled the mannequin out as if it was a person. Now that I think about it, it's kind of odd that the owners of the house didn't touch the body. They didn't try to save him. They probably thought that it was dead. Didn't matter, but I don't know what the temple is. I don't know if I like the temple. Wait, no, it's Maven time, isn't it? Whoa, don't destroy that. Alright, Maven time. Come on, give me 2. Stuff. More life, cannot leech. Do I need to leech? I don't need to leech. Yeah, that's fine. It could be that it's a weekend. Maybe people have real lives. And a lot of people are married and have girlfriends and significant others. So when they do a full weekend of Path of Exile, they're almost obligated to do the next weekend with their other friends. So there could just be less buyers online right now. Probably pick up Saturday night or Sunday night. Yeah, maybe there's some type of bug or exploit that people are doing, or people are just done crafting gear. They've already crafted their gear. They don't need essence. Whoa, shit, I almost died. Maybe there's something wrong with trade. Pretty mad that it just died. I don't really know how. It's gotta be ignite or bleed. Oh yeah, I've lost a lot of damage. Yeah, they could be cornering the market. Basic supply and demand economics. Oh, penis boy. That's probably not Brit. They're probably just connected to the British server, which is probably the closest server to like Romania, Algeria, any of the Astans. And that's probably where the market cornering's coming from. And they probably work for those companies that sell currency for actual cash. And since they can pool such large resources, they can have massive impacts on the economy. And simply instead of making currency through playing the game, like through bots, which they probably also have, they also make currency through just item gouging and selling. So they may buy a bunch of stuff as it's cheap, raising the price way up, and then dump it all, and then use that currency to sell for actual cash. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. What am I going to do about my lack of damage? I think I need to come back here and get this again for this 10% more. So I need 4 points. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I lose this pretty good life jewel. I mean, losing this life would kind of defeat the purpose of everything. I guess I just need to level up to 100. This build requires 100 points. I mean, I could take these two out. These aren't too good. I'll just keep it. Just keep it for now. What should I do? I think I'm gonna get me a hot dog. Put on something cool here. I wish Cube had a feature to allow. Let me go to this other side real quick. Yeah, dude, shit's probably going on. Shit is probably going on. Yeah, it's pretty easy to manipulate markets like this. Oh, here we go. I wonder what direction it's gonna go. But now I have to watch this. And now I go get a hot dog. Let's see which direction it goes.
So you're watching the news, talking to lenders, and possibly even
Oh, no.
buy yourself a home.
Can't let it go.
That interest rates are creeping up.
It's doing interest rate finance videos, and that's not interesting.
Housing crash, and in this video, I'm giving you a simple and quick breakdown.
Yeah, that's a great vid. I was actually looking for that video for a while ago.
Literally yesterday. Pay attention. This one's gonna shock you. And by the way, if you get any value from my
So that means shit. Yeah, I didn't think I had that video actually liked. That's great, because that video is awesome. I was looking for it real hard a few days ago. Because that chick's really hot. That, like, white, pale, goth chick look. It could be that goth chicks were in when I was in high school. Maybe. I find this guy's videos very funny. Shit, I lost it. I just saw it. And I lost it. There it is.
Yeah, sorry I'm gonna be late. Yeah, sorry I'm gonna be late.
There, now I'm gonna go get a hot dog.
Yeah, I've gotta go by. Hey sir, how's it going?
You're just gonna need a new spray valve and then it should work properly.
Were my pipes dirty?
I don't know. I just checked the spray valve and tailpiece.
Did you clean my pipes?
No, I just checked your spray valve and tailpiece.
Do you wanna clean my pipes?
Do you want me to clean your pipes?
Maybe.
Okay, just let me know if you do.
I bet I can handle a pretty big pipe.
You mean like a 2? I don't know. Your system was built to be a 1.5. That's what you currently have. I can install it too, but I have to rip everything out, and that's going to cost you north of $3,000.
Oh, I don't have that much money.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really make sense to do it anyway. So.
Well, maybe if I can figure out another form of payment?
You mean like a check? Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean like maybe if you take care of my pipes, I can take care of your pipes.
Ma'am, I do my own plumbing. Hey, did you see the meme I sent you?
Oh no, sorry. I've been avoiding my DMs lately.
Really? Why?
I don't know. It's just always flooded with creepy messages from weirdos. I just need a break every now and then.
Huh. Let me see. Wow. This guy sent you a lot of messages.
Yeah? What'd he say?
Well, he initially reached out in August and he said, hey. And then in September, he reached out again. He said, hey, what's up? And then nothing until like an hour ago.
What did he say an hour ago?
Oh, fine then. Fuck you, bitch.
Maybe I should have replied.
Okay, this one's interesting. So this guy is offering to fly you to Saudi Arabia, where you can be his queen, and he'll give you anything you want for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I've gotten a few offers like that.
Now, don't want to make this a big deal, but can't help but notice you haven't said no yet.
It's just that it's a big offer.
Oh no, I get it.
You get it.
Best to sleep on it. Wow, looks like a lot of your DMs are just pictures.
Wait, don't open it.
Oh, that's a penis.
Yeah. We're all pieces.
Holy shit, you're not kidding. Penis, 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 wow.
What?
Oh, no, sorry, it's just another penis, but wow. Good for him. Penis, penis, penis.
Now what?
Almost identical. Almost.
Well, I'm happy you're enjoying this.
Penis, penis, penis.
What?
Wait a second.
What?
Need the spoon. How do we eat this? Ladies and gentlemen, with the spoonless yogurt, you don't need any spoons. You just rip it, and squeeze. So let me just say this back to you, just so I'm not misunderstanding. You grab hold of the shaft. Yes. You stick the tip in your mouth. Yes. And then you stroke it. Yes. Stroke it. Yes, you're getting it. Stroke it. Stroke it. Yeah! Every last drop. No more spoons. No more spoons.
Shoni says, LOL.
Fuck you. We're gonna see you again. Fuck you. We're gonna be billionaires.
Yeah, this guy's funny as shit.
Hey guys, before we get into this sketch, I just want to thank Kamakoto for sponsoring this video.
All right. Way to get paid, buddy. You're funny. You deserve your money.
Kamakoto makes great steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques from Japan. Well, if you didn't say Japan, you're an idiot. And if that's not enough, they also individually inspect and give a lifetime guarantee for every single knife. And right now you're probably thinking, well, that's just great, Jack. I would love these knives, but I don't have any place to put them. Well, you can just shut up, because guess what? When you order Kamakoto, they also send you this sexy wooden box to store them. And if in a few years you're like, oh no, these knives are now dull, which I really doubt is going to happen. I mean, it's Japanese steel. Don't worry, because you can also get this really cool whetstone to sharpen your knife, just like the many Michelin star chefs that also use Kamakoto. So if you've been beaten for a good pound by a set of nice knives, now is the time, my friend, because in addition to their other special offers, Kamakoto is offering my viewers an additional $50 off any purchase when you use the code JackCrochet, or just click the link in the description below. Now enjoy this video. License and registration, son. You know why I pulled you over today? Henry? No. You received a report that you used the communal hot tub in your apartment complex last night. Yeah, so? So you're admitting it? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Henry, do you know how to read? Yes. Then you must have read the sign displayed outside of the hot tub that prohibits patrons from using said hot tub if they've had diarrhea in the last 14 days. What? Don't play dumb with me, bitch. Admit it. Admit what? Admit that you have had diarrhea in the last 14 days. No, I have not had diarrhea in the last 14 days, I swear. Fucking liar. You know, I might not have made detective yet, but my eyes, they work just fine. And right now, I'm seeing Panda Express coming from your couple. That's evidence. No, it's my girlfriend's. Yeah? Okay. Prove it. What? How? Call her. If she corroborates your story, free to go. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll apologize too. Okay. Hey, babe. Hi, sweetie. This is Officer Todd LaFleur. Quick question. When was the last time you had Panda Express? I don't know. A few years ago? Okay, fine. I lied about the panda, but I didn't have diarrhea. Ma'am, can you confirm that your boyfriend has not had diarrhea in the past 2 weeks? Come on, babe. Her silence is deafening.
I can't confirm that.
Admit it, you sick fuck. Admit it. Okay, fine. I had diarrhea. Okay, of course I did. It was terrible. Are you happy now?
What?
You disgusting.
Babe, that's so disgusting.
Baby, wait.
Look, I think we need to spend some time apart.
Wait. What?
Me, are you done?
So what? So am I under arrest now? No. I mean, violating hot tub rules is frowned upon, but it's not like it's illegal. Why? Why would you do this? Look, I'm sorry, sir. Just promise me that next time you'll try harder. Try harder at what? Not having diarrhea? That's not up to me. That's impossible. Impossible.
was not expecting that to be a pretend commercial.
Yeah, and that's why I think Ensenada in the fall time is the best spot in northern Mexico.
You mean a can of pineapples right now? Thick and juicy pineapples. I know that. I've been trying to tell you you're a joke for many years. Enlighten me. Don't leave me hanging. I think everyone's been there. I think everyone's done that. Yep, I've done that. I've 100% done that. I need the bottom right. The bottom right. All right, bottom right. Let's go kill ourselves a shapely.
Shoni says, "You already killed Maven?"
No. I've died to Maven twice. Like a scrub. This build doesn't do Maven very well. That's what I'm going to say. The build doesn't do Maven well. Not that I don't do Maven well. It's the build. It's actually really hard with just 22% movement speed. She slows me down, so I need to find a way to not slow down from her. Guess I should have put a stronger skill on. There it is.
Shoni says, "How do you build tank on Shadow? Evasion and spell suppress? Never built on the right side of tree."
Yeah, evasion, spell suppress, and either hybrid life or flat life. I guess you can go chaos inoculation, but that's pretty advanced. You want to get your evasion to like 80%. And if you want to get real tanky, there's a body armor called Kizitsuku, I think. And it reduces the amount of damage you've taken if you haven't been hit recently. And when you have high evasion, you don't get hit recently. And it's extremely powerful for tankiness. Spell suppress is pretty necessary as well. See, with my character, I go max res, which is like spell suppress. They're basically the exact same concept, except for max res raises your maximum resistances, and spell suppress reduces the amount of damage they do by 50% at a percentage. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting the ball to stun me. Keep forgetting to cast that spell. I went too long with it on auto cast. Whoa, what am I being hit with? I think I just got more invisible mechanics. Or I'm just high, because I did not see what the fuck I got hit with. God damn it. I'm taking so much damage. I don't think I should be taking this much damage. It's not making any sense. I've already beaten this guy like 4 times. And all 4 times I did it deathless.
Psycho Jellyfish said shit got bugged.
And my damage has taken a turn for the worst. on the right arena, the spike's actually pretty damn cool too. When you can actually see them, like this flat and clear platform. Why is there a plus on my Frostblink? Ah! Too slow. What? What's wrong with my Frostblink? Enlightenment support? Oh, that's what's wrong with my fucking Frostblink. Wasn't going off. I need my Frostblink to pop off. Oh, what am I doing? God damn it, I'm too high. I'm not gonna kill this Shaper. I spent all that time to convert it. Only that I was trying to level up. Don't play the game while inebriated, man. Here you go. Fuck your plans up.
Shoni says, LOL shouldn't got those dogs.
Shouldn't have got... What is killing me? What the fuck? There was nothing there. That is it. Determination, you are out. You are not doing anything for me. Less damage from attacks while in sand stance. Interesting. Isn't there something you can do? I guess I don't have the slots for it. Where is... There it is. 12% more physical damage. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best I could do. Herald of Purity. Back to what it was. Oh shit, I took out the wrong one. I needed that one. That's the endurance charge one. Now I got more life, but less armor. Should work out just fine. What to do with my 1 point? Back into that? Yeah, probably. Let's do some bossing. Dun-dun-dun. Wait, do I have enough to convert again? Maybe enough for one of these. Oh shit, I think bottom right was the one I needed. Nope. Top right. Wait, can I run any special? Like this guy? Can I run you? Oh shit. Oh, I need one more ultol. What about you? Fuck yeah, I can. Of course, I don't like your mods. Don't like your mods. Less cooldown reduction. That's fine, I guess. I want to put Sunder on, though. Sunder, Sunder. Oh yeah, and we could put these back on. We don't need life tap no more. Oh, I didn't even have life tap on that one. I only have it on this one. Make sure. Yep. And yep. It's probably going to be pretty hard. Maybe. Did not teleport in time. Oh, they also have increased area of effect. Yeah, I should have left that off. Fucking Christ. Oh, I'll definitely die on a Maven fight. With this build? Yeah. Oh shit, Atlas passive. What am I gonna head towards? Oh, these shrines could be fun. I'm gonna pop the baddest fucking boot you've ever seen in your life right now. God damn, that's pretty good. I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with 15% movement speed though. Damn, no one even has stats like this. Jesus. Maybe no one just uses the ballista totem node. Cannot be poisoned. Oh, I'm gonna hit so fucking hard with this. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, they looked really cool. But I didn't know what to price them, and I want them for crafting because it's the first dragon scale I've gotten. Yes, it is. Yeah. Pretty much like that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one of these essence I want to use. It's difficult. Man, that looks so good at first. Wait. Oh, it needs one prefix open to be cool. Oh, I didn't make the best boots ever. I was eating chips. I wasn't really looking at anything. It's a nice feeling. I got a weird combo going though. It's pineapple and salt and vinegar chips. Oh yeah, I was gonna give it some juice. I don't know how what you gotta do, if you have just the grass, you bake the grass a little bit to burn off the embers. Then you soak the weed in some type of fat soluble, probably in oil. You just let it mix in the oil. Then you boil the oil, or get the oil hot. But not enough to like burn it. And then use that oil for baking. I've done it with Rice Krispie treats. Fucking delicious. That one was a dangerous one because the Rice Krispie treats were really good. The oil will get a dank taste to it, so it makes whatever you're making slightly less good. Damn, is juicing back? That thing was much better than normal. Oh, I don't need gold. Damn, that's funky. Damn, that crab is stunning me up. I'm not even getting enough fortifies. He must have like silly armor. Nah. My dog started scratching at my door. Ooh, boss man. Yeah, a little bit. Not something I can help you with. I've never played a ballistic build. I've never played a totem build. Oh, I bet. I don't remember this song from the game at all. Definitely remember this one. No way. I don't think I could fight Maven right now if I tried. It's time to make sure I got all my Atlas taken care of. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Changed my conservatory to a thicket. Like, upgraded it. That was like the last one I needed to run. Oh, I did. And when I did it, it upgraded it. And I cried. Alright, it's bedtime for me. I will check you later.